Oh. I don't know. Hello and welcome to Trails Through Daybreak, day number 25. What's going on, guys? Happy Friday. Hope you all had a nice finish to your week. If it was the finish to your week anyway. I was definitely ready to be done working this week, man. I did not have a damn bit of motivation from Wednesday forward. It was terrible. Fucking awful. But finally made it through, and hopefully the weekend reinvigorates me a little bit. OMG, that shirt. OMG. I think there's probably a few people here with this shirt, maybe. I don't know. But it's great. I do love this shirt. But what's up, guys? Who all do we have here tonight at the start of stream? We got Pork with the first redeem. I appreciate you being here early, man. Welcome. Sleep? Your comment did make me laugh, and it still does when I read it again. What's going on, Sleep? Hope you're doing well, dude. Noit, welcome. DJ, welcome. How was stream today? I think today. It was like your first one back since vacation, I think. So hopefully that went well for you. San, glad to see you as always, my dude. Hibbington, welcome. Time for some Swiss cheese? I don't get it. Blue Karma, welcome. Starlight, welcome back as well. Magus, hopefully your work week wasn't too much hell for you. Done with the brothel, time to go to Twink Town, baby. Oh god. Oh god, please no. We'll see. I have an open mind. I hope this city, Basel, whatever. Hopefully it's a good time, man. Hopefully there's more interesting NPCs that aren't just talking about hookahs the whole time. That's really what I'm hoping for. Best thing about Zach's Friday streams is that next stream will be Pikmin. Phil, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Maybe if I make it up for Pikmin, that's when it happens.
I spy with my little eye.
Damn, Megas! 16 months, that is crazy. God. I appreciate the support for so long, I really do. And yeah, it's crazy how much everybody's getting up there in the months and how long everyone's been around. But I'm appreciative for all of you, of course. Here, Atrocious Raid, you do indeed. Spent 2.5 hours in another meeting. Bleh. No lunch. Oh, I'd be angry. I'd be so angry if I were you, Megas. Starlight, doing good. You're playing one of the PlayStation Plus games for the month. Which game were you playing, Starlight? New haircut? No, I don't think so. I got a haircut like last week or something. Just depend. Like, my hair is so weird. It just does different things based on the day. I don't know. Tallyfer, what up? Think your PC is broke. Can't change the stream channel. You're stuck watching this guy. What a shame. That's too bad, you bastard. You're stuck here forever now. Enjoy it. Or don't. I don't give a fuck. What's going on, Tallyfer? Glad to have you here as well. Why is Noi on your shirt? Oh. DJ was good. Thanks for asking. No problem. I like to hear how your streams are going. Hookahs. You're playing Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time. Oh boy. That's an experience. Some people live to have meetings. Yeah, those people are wrong. Or like to have, either way. Those people are wrong, San. Unless it's you, I'll allow it. But making sure you're angry and you left her like 4:30. I'm glad you got out of there early, because I would be mad too. Especially if I didn't get lunch, I'd just be hangry. Ugh. Teffer, glad to see you're doing good, man. When you see Elaine on Zach's shirt, she's the only one that matters. Elaine is great. I'm surprised. It's interesting they only put Van, Elaine, and Anya's and Mare. Like, is Mare even important? Not so far. I mean, you could argue, like, us randomly transforming into the Grendel is pretty important, but I mean, why are these the only characters? Where's Aaron? Where's Fairy? They should have at least had them on there. You're playing WWE 2K24. It was free on PlayStation Plus? Oh, damn. How was that, DJ? Do you like wrestling games? I know obviously you watch quite a bit. Do you like playing the games as well? On Wednesday, you got lunch at like 3:30. Dude, that's crazy. Dude's busy as hell. Yeah. Got a second skill pet in OSRS. Don't know why this is where your rare RNG is going to, but it is. What? I don't know even what a rare skill pet? I don't know what that is. I'm a noob. Mare is your Siri. How is that not important? Nah, I don't know. What's up, Biss? Hope you're doing well, man. Elaine's in a different outfit, so it makes you think it's referencing another game. Oh, is she in a different outfit? Interesting. I don't know. That's a valid point, though, Biss. Yeah, maybe it is. You like doing the GM mode, like making the matches. Oh, actually, that does sound pretty cool, DJ. Huh. That sounds pretty neat. You get pets from passive skills, like you got a golem pet from mining, and now a beaver from wood cutting. That's kind of cool, though. I like that idea, Hivington. This is pretty neat, DJ. It sounds cool. But anyway, guys, why don't we go ahead and get started for the night with some Daybreak. I'm excited. We're finally going to our Chapter 4 location. It is Basel. Whatever, however you pronounce it. I need to hear people say it more in the game to get for sure the pronunciation. But yeah, come to Basel is what we're doing. In like the technology hub of Calvert, I believe. So we're gonna be looking into what Almada's doing there. Probably trying to get their hands on some tech, is what I'm guessing. This new weapon that supposedly Calvert's been developing. It's probably got something to do with that. But we'll have to see. Finally excited to go to our location, though, for sure. Alright. We like Basel more than Tharbad, but hey, not a desert sounds great. I didn't even mind the desert so much of Tharbad. Like I said, it was more of the pacing and then just how things ended up, kind of, was my problems with Tharbad. But hopefully our plot points that get driven in this chapter are a little better. So we'll see. We'll see. You love Tharbad music? Tharbad music was good. You are right. I really like the culture of Tharbad too. I just wish we would have gotten more, I don't know, more NPC dialogue about like living in Tharbad and like the culture and stuff. Not just hookahs. I don't know, but it's okay. We won't dwell on it, and we will move forward to Chapter 4, to our Chapter 4 location. So let me get that game started up. And turn off our music. Lift off, sorry. And get switched over here. There we go. Enjoyed it more, but it was the chat was NPC hookah centric. Yeah, that's for sure. You can't, like, no matter how much you enjoyed that chapter, you can't deny that the NPCs were a little bland because of that. Alright. I did, I messed with my quartz just ever so slightly before stream. I bought, like, a couple attack 3s and a couple EP 3s, and that's it. Because I came to the realization, these level 3 quartz are really fucking expensive, and I do not have a lot of Sepith. So, it's a problem. Back to Rosette. I don't know what NPC we're on right here, but it wasn't Rosette. There were several good NPCs, tops. You're talking about Tharbad Pork. There's definitely, like, you know, like those kids, they were super interesting, but not many others. Why are all the save picks similar? I just like to keep things the same, San, you know what I mean? You know, we got a theme and we stuck with it. Well, starting with like this one, Chapter 2. The beginning we didn't have the idea so much, but we've really come into our own now. Youth are bad. You have like 3k of each? Yeah, but we need to upgrade slots. And I don't have... I have 3k of some of them, but like fire, I only had like 2k. And I didn't want to spend all of it on... Because the quartz, I think, are like 600 a piece. Or maybe the attack 3s and such were 450. And then like there's like the verse ones that are 600 a piece. It's insane how much they cost. A lot of people, including you and me, have had issues with fire. Yeah, it seems like for some reason we just get less fire, Sepith. I guess the enemies we've like fought throughout the game just have not been dropping it as much as the others. I don't know. Or we just make more of those quartz. I don't know. Last comes like 960 each. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to spend everything yet. Plus, I don't know what kind of like quartz we're gonna get as loot throughout the chapter. And I'd rather not like buy all of my attack 3s for everyone I need if I'm gonna get like 1 or 2 from a chest. It's amazing whenever we get a Sepith chest. It seems like that's the primary source of our Sepith, more than anything, has been the Sepith chests. But alright, it is time to end our nighttime patrol finally. So let's head back to Old Town.
Off we go.
Off we go. Chests give you a shitload, which makes sense. Yeah, you really need them.
Yahoo!
Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sepith chests are nice. They are. Whenever you find them, you're like, oh, baby, it's the best chest. Buy an attack 2, a 3 or 2, and the 3s are few and far between. Really? So I did do that. We have an attack 3 on Van, Fairy, and Aaron. So I think I've got them covered, actually. And then I bought an EP3 for Anya's and EP3 for Rosette. And that's basically all I upgraded so far. I didn't want to do anything else yet. I was thinking HP 3s on people, just because like it's fairly significant amounts. I think they give like...
Modifying your orbment,
I don't even know how much. I think they give 1600 versus the 800 HP 2 gives. And like that much HP is pretty crazy when you only have 5 to 6k. Mine 3 in 30 more hours? Yeah, I don't think the Mine 3 was an option yet, right? When I looked. Along with like EP cut 3 and stuff. About HP 3 is not much competition for Water Sepith. Yeah, maybe I'll buy those real quick. I kind of just want to check how many I need. I think I have one on fucking every person though. Oh my god, I do. Goddamn, everyone has an HP 2. I need 4. That's gonna be a lot of stuff. I wish I had more U material. I'd just upgrade them. But I don't want to use all my U material because I need to upgrade my weapons this chapter still.
Welcome.
Just for
Thanks
Rosette?
for stopping by.
Why just Rosette? Is she particularly low on the HPs? Why can't... No. She got the blue... Oh, because she's using the blue slot?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
I mean, is that gonna... I don't know that's gonna do anything for us. It's on defense. Like, what are we gonna get? Nothing. Resist freeze. Higher tiers. And that's about it. What up, Hakono? Finally, the end of the week. I know. Thank God. I needed this week to end, man. I was struggling to get through work this week. Just did not have the motivation. Seraphic Force. Resist with 1 HP, receive medium. Oh, it's literally like that Master Quartz. I mean, as long as I got Guardian. Let's see, this messes with everything though. I don't know how I'm gonna get And we could just put it here in HP 3. Or no, we would want a space one here. Which would need to be our EP cuts or whatever. Man, this is too hard. I don't want to screw with everything I already have set up here. Like, I have Mystic Start, which is nice. Hawkeye. Or is that having, yeah, she's got 4 slots in every line. She's the only character. It's kind of weird. I guess because she's, like, from Marduk. And so she just has the best orbment out of everybody. I don't know. Concentrate on opening slots. That would help. How expensive is it? If we just look real quick.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Can we do this here? No.
Fixed.
Custom. Modify. Open slots. 480. 720. 960. Game, you're out of your goddamn mind. I can't afford this. She paid to win, yep. Open slots, share Bob's. Bob's? That's why you have to grind? Where do you grind Sepith? Like, you can kill things, you get like 5 for killing a whole wave of enemies. Back to 0 era of unlocking slots by final dungeon of game. Ugh. Look, she gets one. Maybe Anya's will get one. Really, I should be putting it on. Oh wait, they already got their arch thing. 4. No, I can't afford it. I can't. Just reset. That's all. For now. Grinding U materials for upgrades. Yeah, that probably is the better option because Sepith's fucking ridiculous. Let's buy like, we'll get like 2 of those, you know? Ugh, it hurts so bad. Is there anything else?
Come again, if you want.
Never grinded, you open all your slots by the final dungeon, but you also barely made quartz, I see.
Maintenance mode engaged. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Don't worry, Citri got your back.
That's a single element slot.
Mm-hmm, it's great. How much, hold on. Where's my list thingy? It takes fucking 12 space. We don't even have 12 space worth of shit here. This is impossible. Yeah, it's literally not feasible right now. I'll just give her more EP cut. It'll be fine for now. Then we bought another HP. Who do I want to have slightly more HPs? Van, he gets hit a lot.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Modifying your orbits, are you?
Earth and Time. Fuck it, we just put it here. Alright, you know what? We don't need to be too concerned. We'll make it through the fights, probably, regardless. Need a water space combo course? I don't think we have one right now. I don't think so. Is that kind of issues with fights yet? Just the one. No, I did. We got clapped by one fight, in one fight exactly. Granted, it was largely due to my hubris, but still. Oh, and no, I forgot about the first Grendel fight. That one too, if you count that. That was a fluke. We missed like 8 attacks in a row for some reason. Dying once isn't really having issues, you'd say? Okay. Yeah, I guess because sometimes you do have to learn mechanics, you know? And the only way to do that is trial and error. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever get stuck. That would be, like, crazy. Yeah, or just get unlucky. Yeah, that happens. They get a crit S-craft off the rip, it's not good. And that would be the type of thing that happens to me for some reason. How long are you gonna stream? Probably going for about 4 hours, Sansan. 4 hours. Or, 3.5 more-ish. Alright, anyway, let us do this first.
Those are impressive results.
Where is B? 200? We need 9 more? Damn it.
Well.
Alright, have we made all of our foods? Yeah. Watching me while upgrading the server. Oh. It's alright, Sansan. Alright, let's finish our nighttime activities. On a Friday, honestly, if I were to deploy or implement upgrade systems Friday night, best time, Magus. All the users are gonna be out of the system, mostly. You have the whole weekend if something goes wrong. Granted, that also means if something goes wrong, you're working all weekend, so it depends. You work in places that work weekends, so you do it on Sunday? Ah, okay. I guess it would depend. If it's something that takes a system down, it's generally something I would do over the weekend, because I work at businesses that work, Monday through Friday. But if it's a new system that I need to support and be there if like things go wrong or something like that, I would do it on like a Monday so that I'm already working anyway. All right. Anyway, let us continue Daybreak. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Bum. Should finish up for the night will cause all unfinished quests and sub-events to disappear. Come to think of it, I know Anya's is gonna go by train. But I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. There you go, Pork. We just got 2 at the same time, basically. I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. Oh, his vehicle upgrade. First time doing any major mods to my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. Babe's gonna be so tired. He's gonna stay up all night doing this shit. Roughly 2 hours prior. Agnes? What are you doing?
Phew, that was another close one, but it looks like I've made it in time for curfew. Just. I'll have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm mother.
They got the 9 p.m. curfew?
I think Vane's proving a bad influence on me.
Uh-oh.
I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me.
Aw. Huh. Well, goddamn.
If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting me with our answer soon.
Is that Kincaid?
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
It is him.
Just how much does Dad know?
Oh, shit.
Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Well, you know he knows about that. I mean, come on.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them.
Yeah.
As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Just can't accept it is all. Yeah, poor Anya's just like devastated that this place existed right next to her, basically. What up, Dark? Welcome.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel.
Jesus. That's an image.
A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
Yeah,
You truly are sharp.
she is.
And
God
for
dang.
more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
McDowell?
Excuse me. Good night.
Game finally confirmed. Unless you have 2 brain cells. Wait, I have 2 brain cells? Rip. Anya's ain't taking no shit? Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is.
I like Renee here. Interesting character.
We won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
No guild help? Oh, Ren.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself.
Is Ren going to where we're going?
I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
Guys, did you know Ren likes tea parties? Can't believe it. Yeah, I thought she did. I couldn't remember if that's where she said she was going, because I remember like, oh, that's probably where we're going. Does Ren drink black or green tea? I don't know. Oh man. Alright, perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry though, even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told the...
Agnes!
We're picking you up. Wait, I thought he said she was taking the train or some shit. Oh.
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost. The others should be... Hey, look at that. Oh, you finished working on the car. Yeah, mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand. We got it ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. He's finally driving a van. We can even fit Anya's and your friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's real reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel. You know, just in case. Ah, we're gonna get some Ren action in this chapter, like, that's guaranteed. I could say the same of you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see. You. Don't say it like that. Oh, God. No, Ren, don't do this. Oh, my. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. I think she's just like fucking with Anya's, but it'd be real weird if Ren was actually interested in Van. I'm talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease.
Oh, dear, how cold of you.
Van knows everyone's true.
I'm not going to get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here?
Alright, hey Rosette.
This is for you, Miss Claudel.
What the hell?
There are sandwiches for breakfast as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful too. Knowing the chef, it's sure to be great.
Oh, is this gonna be the one dick bag? What's going on here? Yep, how did I know? There he is.
Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make too much of a show of it, you two.
No way, she really does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she does not. The whole crew's here? Mm-hmm.
Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding.
Oh, well, go ahead and get you out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Ho, ho, ho.
Right! Travel safely, everyone.
Why you gotta say it like that, Van?
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing.
Will soon be departing.
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
That's what. Why can we voice the goddamn train thing but not anything else?
I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotram.
Oh. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about?
Come on, the train's departing, so let's get a move on.
She noticed me. No doubt about it.
Wait, who's this person? Is that CID chick?
Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander. Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence.
Zach missing it? Did I miss something other than her winking at this character?
Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to.
Wait. The fucking CID doesn't know what the goddamn president's doing? Is that what she's saying?
Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
So we're gonna have Ren this chapter. That's interesting. This should be cool. Is this Trails of Cold Steel 1? It is now. We finally get to ride it. We're not riding a train. That's Anya's. We're Van. We're in the truck. It was good sunlight, not even good start. Oh. Song? What do you mean? Cold Steel is the Ingbert now. Exactly, Bakara. Alright. Damn, this back seat is the life. It might be a tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. I swear to Adios, if you get dirt on that seat, take off your damn shoes or something.
It's a shame Anya's couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded backseat soon enough.
Oh, baby. She's gonna be trying it out.
Even though there is less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly.
Yeah, it kinda scares me how that crown prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Don't they wear seatbelts? Nah, that's not a law yet. Words to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing that very same gift.
It's weird though, it feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basel like? I've never been, not even for an operation.
Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times for jobs. Located down southwest Calvert on the walls of Oj Canyon, it's a haven of learning and industry. Institute of Science and our artisanal district have been around since the Middle Ages.
Indeed, alongside those two areas is Newtown, which houses Vern at its center. Sprang up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know, that was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. Well, now we get to see the students on the train. Are we gonna play Blade? Maybe some Vantage Masters? Nope, just eating sandwiches.
At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong.
Oh, they're having the same exact conversation? Is that what we're saying here? Sandwich Masters? Yeah. That's some white... Is that bread? It's like weirdly white to me. I don't... maybe it's fine. Some weird bread, I don't know.
Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and Artisanal District.
I know it's got no crust, but even then, it just looks strange. Is how the English like it? No, I see. And so, 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. They then went on further orbital technology in new, innovative ways.
Right, like how Calvert and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the 4 big manufacturers being established in affiliated companies. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and Liberal the first to develop orbital airships. We're getting a fucking history lesson, man. Use mozzarella for the bread slices. That's what it fucking looks like, man. It's amazing the kind of things a little research uncovers about history of something so commonplace.
Fucking Julian. Oh, good to report too. I'll have to keep it all in mind for my report. Then we even got the movie girl here.
We're not even done, because all that links to the development of films.
Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic?
Don't be like that.
Man, I'm having some fucking Cold Steel PTSD right now, being back with students and, like, side students and stuff.
To be a student again, when I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet.
Yeah, you are, you're dead. Basically, 1 foot in the grave. At least Elliot isn't here. That's true, there's no Elliot. That's good. Yeah, see, Pork, you're looking at the positive side. That's good. PTSD, you mean the good times, not trauma? I don't know, man. Fucking train rides. Alright, the war 2 years ago and the lead up to it was a turning point in tech across the continent, too. Major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots, indeed. Yep. It's just a natural occurrence nowadays. I talk shit about Elliot, Phil gets mad about talking shit about Elliot. It's great. Where's Crow when you need him to liven things up? We have Red Crow now. It's Aaron. Finally off to Basel. Damn, Crimson, you came back. What's going on, man? Goddamn, 21 months. You been around that long? Damn. Well, thanks for the support for so long, Crimson, and welcome. Those Panzer Soldat things, yeah?
I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. Liberal's airships are an excellent example of that since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire.
Listen, Rosette, we already covered this in this chapter once. We don't need the lore reason again. Hell yeah, brother, war. Hell yeah. War and porn, the only things that move technology forward. Hell yeah, brother. Other M words? Messiah? Biz. Alright, anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. F and V, you're right. Oh, it's all connected, pork. It was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvin's back on top now, though. Yeah. The reparations and desire to not be one-up by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our Zyphas and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Word is, our military weaponry's got a massive overhaul in store soon, too. And the one aggressively advancing all that is... Wait, what? Lyle? Why are you saying this line? Our hot-ass president, Roy Grahamhart. I guess Lyle swings that way, that's fine.
It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh?
Don't kink shame. I'm not, I'm promoting it, it's fine. He's become a big name, even in the Empire, for a variety of reasons.
I'm sure.
Yep, that's your dad, Anya's. Do you not think Roy is hot?
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
He's not like Rufus hot, though. But I guess he's got different looks about him. President Bradley Cooper's very attractive. I need to see him. It's been a minute since I've seen the man. You know? Kincaid, on the other hand, is Rufus hot? Just different ways, you know? But anyway, I like that he's canonically a hot dude. That's funny.
Alright, well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale.
Sorry.
Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship.
It's because he's got lots of money. It helps. Got Calvert JFK. Yeah, maybe so. Young, attractive dude.
It is true that the current government's handling things extremely well. That's more because...
Go on. I would say it's the money, right? I feel like it's gotta be. Someone's gotta live up to the Gilf Osborne. True. Getting shot was Osborne's shot. Oh god. Alright, either way, large influxes of mirror and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. Don't know whether facts got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Yes, Fairy. Random voice acting.
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
Uh-huh. Yep.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city.
The surprise voice, it just catches me off guard sometimes.
As well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Uh-huh. Sniff them out.
Right. Together with Agnes, too.
Yeah. Likes to keep you... Yep. Yes, they do. There you go, Pork. I knew we would get that emote from you. Sniffer. Didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. They're learning. Good job, Van. Been a great leader. There's a good start. Yeah, there you go, Pork. Come to Basel. Oh shit, Rosette's driving. Hell yeah.
I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rosette.
It's good to have her driving again. Song's nice encapsulates the feeling of a joyride. Yeah, I agree. Good song for a new, like, adventure. Just taking our first steps towards one anyway. This whole thing reminds you of the racing game in Yakuza 0? Does it? The racing game? Oh, racing game, like, oh, yeah. I get what you're saying.
I mean, just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic.
Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight.
Why, thank you very much.
Of course, you've got an international license. What did I expect? Hell, I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better than the 2 over here. I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3. Like, oh, he's saying he's better than her. And Van's a 2. Okay, okay. This is just a weird sentence. Yeah, she's pretty Wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't worry, though. You ever really want to make her scream, I'm here. You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle. God damn. It took Van as long to get it as Zach. No, I did. The sentence was weird, man. It's just not a well put together one.
Mr. Way, Mr. Arkwright, a child is present. Huh? Wonder what Anya's is up to.
Poor fairy. The youngest by a margin. Good margin. They're sleeping. Man, I'd go into a booth by myself and just lay down. Oh, damn, we get the title song, too? Glasses? What the hell? God dang. Look at this look. She does it just for the look, I'm sure.
Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes?
Needs to nerf herself.
Must be very precious to you if you even brought it for our visitation. It is, yes.
I think it's the first time I've ever seen her wearing glasses, but, you know, my memory can't be trusted, that's for sure.
It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this.
It's just weird, I mean, I feel like she should be defining herself just off this thing, but that's fine. You like her glasses look? Yeah, I always like characters in glasses.
Though recently it's given me an awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life.
I wonder who.
Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened, and I've gotten to know so many wonderful people.
Aw.
Come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. And thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? True, it was. But I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know too.
Ren, you weren't gonna hide anything from Ren anyway. What do you mean?
Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the Orbital net specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you?
Ren's been pulling all the strings.
Bingo. If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had to come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course, but then why did you take his arm like that?
Because she's a troll! Yeah, see?
See your reaction. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
Nah. Don't know if you noticed in the first scene, but Anya's searched for arcade solutions on the Kitty engine. I don't think I noticed that detail specifically, no. But yeah, makes sense.
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him.
That's true. Ren, you know, wouldn't introduce her to someone she didn't trust.
You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Aw.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you.
Yeah.
And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way?
Uh-oh. Is stream okay? My OBS was not responding for a second. It's fine? Okay. Okay, just making sure. Everything fucking was blowing up for like half a second.
I also remember him going on and on about cars.
He does still obsess with sweets and cars, yep.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before.
Nothing's changed, nope.
At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems
Miss
like they have
Elaine.
quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
She's the canon relationship, sorry, Agnes.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say.
Pray it to be true. Well, they'll never confirm it because Falcom being Falcom.
Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost
We'll
from
see.
us.
Maybe
so
they
we
will.
better do what we can to be there for her.
Acting like they're sleeping. Aren't you right across from them? They're not dumb or deaf.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
God, Albert sucks. And nobody likes Albert. There's no way. Anime hearing is plot relevant, yeah. Think Falco did something to film with Van and Elaine? I hope so.
Our next stop is Basel, Provence de Auge, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh,
I get a new update for OBS? I don't think so. I typically just like don't update my OBS lately. Because I don't want it to crash and I don't want to have to redo anything.
Finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
Nice.
that's the exit right there.
We're making it. Let's see it. New location, finally. New song, Engineering City, Basel. Ooh, look at that. Looks cool. Ooh. I like the design a little here, yeah. Getting a good look at it now. Aerotram. Oh, it's just whatever you call them. Those kind of lift things. Gondola, yeah, there we go.
Oh, Van!
Gondolas.
Just look at this!
What is up with this place?
It's pretty
What a
cool.
wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the Artisanal District.
2 districts.
Yeah. And up top is the
that's how it
Basel
is.
Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
No shit. Who's watching it? No one? Okay, never mind. Thought there's gonna be someone overlooking us from that bridge, but never mind. Future City? Future... European mountainous city instead of yet another escalator town. True. I liked my escalator towns, but yeah, this is cool. Cool design. Someone who mountain vacations, you like this city a lot? I like this, yeah, this is really nice. It's got a vibe. Wonder how they have Wi-Fi. Because they created Wi-Fi. I mean, not really, but you know. Yeah, it is the Wi-Fi. Operation Green 9 has a ride? They got some thick cables running underground. Alright, this wasn't voiced, right? Nope. Amazing. I can't believe this city exists in the middle of a ravine. Alex, what's going on, dude? I'm focused. Come on.
Vern HQ, I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is just redonkulous. Hell yeah, redonkulous. Ooh, it is that the aerotram I spy with my little eye?
The goods? Another Orcus Tower. We like our Orcus Towers. Wow, those are markedly different from the trams in Heimdall. Yeah, they're in the air. Yo, this place is legit. Mad respect. Motor Pavilion.
This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. It sounds right up Van's alley.
Aw. Synchronous turning around.
All right, everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit.
I almost wouldn't mind just running around as Anya's, you know? But, I mean, obviously we're gonna be Van in the gang. Just because I wanna hang out with Ren. Just Ren, though, not the other students. Screw them. Maybe Odette. So that's why they call it a planned city. They developed the whole thing on big chunks.
Whoa, the HQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital.
But that's funny. Yeah, she's funny. I like her design too. The guy who said Graham Hartog, okay, yeah, he's fine too. Honestly, I just haven't been around the students a ton. And they've hardly had lines in this game. We don't see them too much. So I don't know them a ton. I just know Albert's a little bitch. Oh, but really, he's just concerned about Anya's, but still, he's a little bitch. Wants to hang with Julian. There's, Julian and some other guy I don't even fucking... Couldn't even... If I see them, I won't remember which one's which. Yeah, they've all appeared, but I mean, it's not like they've every time appeared. Some of them we've seen once before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, we've only seen them once. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm saying. We haven't, been following them like all the other NPCs in Edith. Really hope Odette gets side character treatment and earns last name in Daybreak 2. We'll see. Albert needs to admit his feelings for Anya's. He needs to get shot down. Then he'll be maybe not such a stick in the ass. Alright, anyway.
Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Aramis are staying.
Hotel Ingress.
Oh yeah, we're staying in different places.
Of course. Yo, Van, we're in the artisanal district, right?
Van?
He's got his eye on the cars. What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion? Right. Should have feared he'd get sidetracked by big wheels. He calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. One-track mind. I can appreciate a one-track mind. Oh, so secretive. I can't ever remember her name every damn time she shows up. I just don't remember.
He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief.
Oh. We haven't gotten her name in this game yet, but have we not? She showed up multiple times. But yeah, I don't remember her name. What's a one racetrack mine? God damn it. That's why she's only woman. It would make sense, because they do that. Definitely new character, CS4 lady. Yeah, that's how I know her. CS4 lady who had the brother that was crazy, or went crazy.
Alright, anyway, I need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
Uh-huh.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Very businessy. Alright. Vern.
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Well, anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Thought the dialogue was done, it wasn't. Are you done now? I assume we can't leave? Yeah. No, before we do anything, let's talk to this lady. Receptionist... Tridy? Tritty. Tridy.
Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today?
We're Upgrade Solutions from the capital. We're here on official request from Elsheim.
Ah, good. Mr. Towsend has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor.
Tridy talk. Uh-oh. Bill Towsend.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Don't sound so pleased about it. Pretty much. They asked us to look into the various problems that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong.
Are you gonna end up dead like the one film guy?
It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Nah. Totally. Fairy said her famous line, she did. Do you now?
If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the orbital nets within the city. It was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking.
Silver-haired boy.
The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
Ah, of course. That does sound like a big drop, yeah. Still got that 0.35% hanging around though. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah? Smells to me like there's still some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvert's industrial sector, home to my Verne Group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees. Contractors, managers, all acting of their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. 1 second, sorry. There we go. So naturally, the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Thousand upon thousand. Good one. Even bad faith visitors? Spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please. Though we've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. Get him, Rosette! That's what we're here for, Mr. Townsend, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So, yeah, if we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. What the fuck? Salician? If you would. Received D rank ID certification. Salesian. Ah, Salesian. Salesian. The fuck's a Salesian? Oh yeah, heard about these. It's French. I mean, fuck the French. I'm willing to piss off a whole country if it means I don't have to pronounce these words anymore. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the aerotram to travel to Newtown and the Artisanal District. That's a great quote. And valid. Is that gonna start a holy war with the French? We're in Zamirian France, though? I know, and it's been a problem since we set foot in here, Crimson. Not quite nasally enough on this voice. I don't want to... Listen, I'm not going to make him Mishima until I've been shown he's actually Mishima. This guy could end up being cool somehow. Some way. But, we gotta wait and see. If he ends up being a little bitch, then we give him the bitch voice. Alright, with these, you're free to use the aerotram to travel to Newtown and the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper-level aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you.
My name is Catra Salesian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Hold on, I need to hear this about 8 times.
My name is Catra Salesian. I'm an assistant at... My name is Catra Salesian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Fuck Catra. French for 4. Catra. Yeah, Catra. Catra Salesian. Assistant at the Institute of Science. Okay. Catra Salesian.
Yep, we ain't gonna remember that one.
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support.
That's too damn bad.
But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we'd appreciate that. Catra Salesian.
Contact information exchanged.
Thanks, March.
Huh. That's an unusual hollow.
Yeah, it's March. Don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking. Why you dress so shitty?
Yes?
No, it's just... Don't take this the wrong way, okay? I'm just wondering what pronouns to use for you. No, fair.
Huh?
He's a femboy. Are you out of your mind?
Catra's very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Uh-huh. Strong Erebonian man. Look, seriously, I'm sorry. Me and Zach, what do we agree on, Tellyfer? You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, feared it was possible you could be either. Must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way.
Oh, fucking hell. Yep, I'm gonna hate him. I'm gonna fucking hate him.
But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't want male tsundere characters. That's the opposite of what I like.
I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either.
Yeah, but who makes the mistakes as close as he is? Man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. Tried to call him a girl. I thought he was a girl when I first saw him, I think. So I am just like Van. Let the kid cook. He's gonna be a little bitchy boy. He's gonna get all angry and then cry at one point. Ugh. But fine. Well, I won't. I'll hold my judgment back some more. We're gonna reel it in. We're gonna reel it in. Maybe he'll do something cool. Alright, it's enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this, Mr. Towsend, sir, the students from Aramis Academy have arrived. Nate Towsend? Yeah, he's also a little shithead. He's trying to cover stuff up, probably just to make money. You know, usual CEO garbage. Already, well, let them through. Salesian, I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Not even trying to be subtle. You know what the weird thing about Van asking is, I'm pretty sure Catra was already referred to as a boy before Van even asked by someone. But anyway, I'm not even trying to be subtle. It's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around at least. At least for me. Now you're starting to get it. Aw, shut up.
He said there are no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. At least that is how it appeared to me. Don't believe it'll be easy to get anything out of him.
I don't believe any part of this is gonna be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means...
Bum bum.
Anya's. Ah, oh. There they are.
Aren't they?
They were in front of the central station this morning. It's really weird, kind of came out of nowhere to you, but didn't judge the character based on it, gave him a chance. Wait, what came out of nowhere?
Tellyfer? So he really is Anya's boyfriend from her part-time gig. Oh, I wouldn't judge Katra for that one. Well, maybe his response was a little weird. But, it's whatever. Just kind of weird they had Van asking. But they just really wanted Van to seem like he was out of touch, I guess. Van followed Anya's here. So he really is Anya's boyfriend for a part-time gig. Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? What the fuck's this statement? How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I know, that's what it had the same energy, Pork. Hello, fellow kids. Lyle has ADHD? Probably, yeah. I know I'm in her corner. I still want no part in any of this. Welcome, students of Aramis. Right this way. No, not yet. I'll let him have the chapter first, okay? I'll let him have the chapter first. These are your C-rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you'll have to access the Institute and the Aerotram. You will have access to the Institute and Aerotram. Please add this. Hold. What do we got here, Biss? What we got? The boomer emote? Sure. Did it get it? I clicked it, yeah. Alright. Wait, I missed that line. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you'll have... Oh, I read that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wowie! So we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want? And we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. Then each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Excuse me. Goodness. My food's coming back. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Ooh. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey now, don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Huh. Let's get moving, underclassmen. Neo believes you do a really good Katra voice. Don't let him down. Nah, we're letting him down. Though, if we're being honest, I don't have the deepest voice. So if for some reason I was really voicing someone, I would probably get cast into a character like this, yes. I think it's probably fair. Alright, then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a second, Katra Silesian. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberl, so we just so happened to have met through a contract at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. ZCF? I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Ren knows a thing or two about papers.
something that impressed Ketra here.
My friend will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Ren?
Only like 3 PhDs? Yeah, she had them when she was like 9 years old or something. Ren, big brain.
So you're already getting a move on then?
Yeah, fuck off, Albert. Bye-bye.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
No, you can come with me, Odette.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
But we leave Albert behind.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Well.
Ketra into Opie. He's into Agnes, apparently. Agnes breaking hearts. Oh no. Is he gonna be one of those that's like, oh no. I hope he doesn't turn into one of those characters that like does everything and acts super nice to like to Agnes and then is like an asshole to everyone else in the group. I hope it's not that kind of character.
Agnes says she'll be here in about 15 minutes.
That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was gonna be much longer. He's not Morgana? Okay. I like how you're just mad that I'm judging him, Pork. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was gonna be much longer. Alright then, while we're waiting, it's, Engadin time?
Right now?
Yeah. We gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course.
I thought so.
Oh yeah, that's the thing he was talking about. Real slick.
Shall we order one along with some coffee then?
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Salesian?
Of course. Happily. Once we catch the Aero Tram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's all right.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
No, we are running around as Agnes. Oh shit. Dang. I see. Oh boy. Look at these two best friends from the jump. Very cool. Anya's the MC now? Indeed. Always has been. Been here from the beginning. Small talk to her time? I don't know, maybe we should wait till we get everybody to do the talk to her. I don't know yet. Nah, but really, Katra hasn't been terrible by any means yet. Like I said, the only thing that would annoy me if he like starts being like pissy and whiny. As long as he stays away from that, he'll be a fine character. So we'll wait to judge him. I think students only can't go anywhere, and other NPCs don't update. It's a science guy. I would talk to students, but otherwise move on. Yeah, we'll talk to the students. There's only a handful of them anyway. But first, I want to get some more to drink real quick, so give me a second. I'll be right back. And then we'll start talking to these kids. Oh.
Indeed. Indeed.
Okay. Oh boy. Time to talk to some students. And then probably talk to all the other people. Drugstore in the background. Sari's drug. Is there anybody in here?
Never underestimate the Vern Company.
Student-wise, no. Alright. Odette? Catch you later. You have this knack for seeing things we can't. Bet you'll find plenty of good stuff out there. Tell us all about it tonight, okay? Okay. Just be careful, okay? Hurry on back if things get ugly. Keep that guy at arm's length. He's dragging you around way more than he has right to. Who? Oh, don't worry about it. Stay safe out there, all I'm saying. Catch her, was it? Take good care of Anya's, okay? Oh, he's gonna take good care of her. He's got a crush already on her. Ren? Alright, Katra. I leave Anya's in your capable hands. You two be careful now. Who knows what kind of awful messes you might get yourselves into. Okay. Well, at any rate, let me show you to the artisanal district. Oh, were you contacting someone just now, Ren? Mm-hmm. That friend of mine I mentioned earlier. I might be able to pull some strings and take you all on a little tour. But expectation is the gateway to disappointment, of course. Just carry on as normal and I'll keep you posted. Damn, those are true words. Expectation is the gateway to disappointment. I know that more than most people, maybe. Well, I suppose we will then, thank you. I'll be back by curfew so we can meet back up then.
You seem awfully popular at your school, yes?
Uh-huh.
I do? Oh, no. My classmates are just always looking out for me. That's all.
My bro has thigh-high boots on. He truly has the most interesting design. And short shorts. Seen that lady before?
Which one, Anya's? He's going through a phase? Well, I don't like the phase. You seen Elisa before? Yeah, of course. Don't you worry about Anya's. You do what you want. And if anything comes up, I'm just a call away. Always willing to lend a helping hand or two. Thanks, Ren. Whom of which Nolak's never seen before. More students! With a stupid little flap on the bottom of the shirt, his design is quite something. Yeah, okay, listen, I'm not judging the character. Okay? He can still be a fine character, he very well may be. But his design is easily the worst out of any of the characters in the entire video game. Easily the worst. But he could be cool. As far as you're concerned, Chapter 4 is the Ren chapter. That does have me excited. Ren being here is very good for the chapter. I will say that much. Stop having criticism. That's all I'm saying. Not negativity. Well, not really. Ugh, I knew this would be boring. But no, they had to just drag me here anyway. Freaking student council president. Gah, just thinking about it, it's getting me pissed. I wonder what Rin said to him. Well, whatever she said, you listen. Do you even like Trails? It's debatable. I love Trails. Daybreak's awesome, too. Sasha's annoying as usual. Can't give me some peace and quiet. Why the hell do I gotta babysit the freshmen? Damn, James is not happy. I'll have to go back later and watch the part on VOD. Got here late today. Yeah, I'm just glad to have you here, Agonar. Hope your day's been alright, though. Departure to Basel, where she grabs Vid's arms, the best. She's just trolling Anya's. That's all. That's all she is, big troll. As long as they don't try to like actually push a Ren-Van relationship. In fact, I don't want to see Ren with any relationship. I just feel like it's weird. But, never know. Maybe one day. Like Ren just said, Agnor, keep your expectations in check. You might not like going back to see Zach's reaction. Oh yeah, true. True, because I was like, why is she doing this? It's only relationships with this car and Elaine. I'll allow Elaine. Listen, don't ever watch my stream if you're expecting specific reactions. Because that's definitely setting yourself up for failure. Trust me. Ingert route. Ingert has a tailpipe, he doesn't need a lane. Oh god. Oh god, please. Anya's Renship. Okay, everyone's here. Let's get this show on the road. Given who we have, the motor pavilion would be a good place to head first. We need to work together with Ren to make sure this trip is a success. You do that. You do that, friend. Talk to the others later. Here's some more. Expectation is indeed the gateway to disappointment, as Ren said. She has a thing for important blondes. We first years decided to take a little unguided tour of the city. We've been to Rohr, which is the Rheinfurt headquartered, and thought the place was high-tech, but boy, Basel's just in a whole other league. It's got so much stuff going on, they have these huge facilities and experiments all within city limits. Hardly know where to look first. I want to take in as much as this place as I can. Okay. It's Julian, the exchange student? Yeah, who cares? Lyle. Come on, we gotta get going. There's so much to see. Motor Pavilion's a hot spot, but I really want to check out those official Vern shops too. Imagine getting my hands on one of those new stereos. It'd be a total chick magnet back home. He's just, what was that one kid in, the branch campus that was always trying to get girls? It's like Sydney? I don't remember his name. Not Rex, branch campus. Sydney, yeah. There we go. So, Chinyan, why'd you pick Basel out of curiosity? Isn't Tharbad more entertainment hotspot? Is like normie Dorothy? Yeah. Movie normal Dorothy-ish. Yeah. Oh, should I get girls Reen? That guy. Reen didn't have to try. He just got them all naturally. Or they all just flocked to him. Alright, in practice, yes, but where'd all that film equipment come from? That's right, Basel! Plus, I mean, look at this place. You've got so many picturesque locations for a film shoot, it's not even funny. Gotcha, my bad for asking. He has a point, the city is absolutely stunning. Maybe we should make a point of going here again? So that was when you're the walking embodiment of cool. Mm-hmm. When the game designs you to get all the women, you get all the women. Vern's HQ is huge! I mean, I guess I shouldn't be so surprised they're the nation's leader in just about everything, film tech included. Oh man, this is bleeding edge. There's so much cool video tech here. Oh. Then there's this other place. Whatever you say, girl. Any other students? I don't think so. Let's go pick up our friends real quick. No girls like Gaius. Lies. Lind rhymes with wind. Big Gaius fan. You don't see aerotrams much across the continent, do you? No. Like doesn't talk to NPCs, shame. I think he's got the right idea, honestly. I'd call them a must with where Basel's located. Newtown, the artisanal district, the Institute of Science. It travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. The artisanal district's platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. Alright, let me give it a try. When we talk to important characters,
It's so convenient.
I think Trails games going forward, I might do... We're gonna cut back on NPCs. I kind of want to stick with it this game, but I think moving forward,
Have your authentication card ready and follow the
I don't think I want to do it anymore. Not the full talk tours. Maybe just pick and choose talk tours.
This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
But we'll see. Maybe at the end of this game, my will have been strengthened and I'll think otherwise. Who knows?
This is the Aerotram, operated by
It's
the
not
city
voice
of
at all. Yeah. Maybe just not stream the game.
When boarding
Maybe
the
make
Aerotram,
Trails off
please
stream
have your
games.
authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the
Alright, where would you like to go? Artisanal district. Unsub, I think everyone would. And you're just watching Jalmok? Yep, there you go.
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously!
Anya's having a
I
great
bet
time.
Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Oh god. Oh god. Got a little crush. Here we are. This is the artisanal district. Now I just need to find the hotel that they're staying at.
Catcher, cutest person, Daybreak confirmed. Oh god.
Oh, there's Vane's pickup truck. So he drives an ingot. He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? Didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. So, how did you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seem really shady to me. Bro, you're just jealous. He doesn't care about the women. Nope. Just the guys are the shady ones. Seems like a bit of a double standard here. Though, the girl and the maid, I think, they look like good people at least. Fairy's too cute to be shady. She's a Jaeger! He is judging based on appearances, and I don't appreciate this. Even if he might have it pinned down fairly correct. Genders, never mind. Yeah, genders. Alright, the girl and the maid, I think they look like good people at least. He's not wrong about Aaron. Aaron's a great guy. He's just unique. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is you're involved with. It is if you're involved with them too. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Dude, Pork, you just hate that I'm judging Katra. Man runs a problem-solving agency in short. I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Is this your favorite character, Pork? Is that what's going on here? Not even close? Okay, never mind. Alright, both work and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them, though? Vern CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Bottom 2 main cast still B. I see. He's a main cast? I didn't know that. I'm just kidding. I kind of assumed he was going to be a party member. Because that's how this game works. Femboys are people too, Bible thumb? Are they? Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Formula's broken in Chapter 3. Yeah, but they showed what was pretty much, like, obviously secondary characters in the intro of that. I think it's Sargina on our team, but that was obvious. This twerp is joining, might as well alt F4. Are you doing it right? You like Katra? Maybe. I don't think anyone here is actually no one other than Tally. Well, actually, I don't think Tallyford has mentioned he dislikes Katra. I don't think anyone in chat has. It's just been me. Oh, maybe Nolak. But Nolak doesn't know him either. Just his appearance? You woke up from a nap, you have no idea what's going on? Me either. And I've been here the whole time. You like Katra? Good for you. That outfit's fire. See, now you're getting banned. Right, technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him, I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in business like his. That's what everybody says, to be fair. People say that see? People say that about him a lot. Take those headphones. You have nothing to worry about, though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Headphones are fine. I don't like them. Even when you're positive, you get shit on? Well, if you say so. He feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... Ugh. I was so close to forgetting, too.
Well, maybe if you didn't wear thigh-high boots and short shorts. But maybe we shouldn't judge off of clothing choices. I don't know. Maybe I'm the bad guy here. That lady is waving non-stop. No, wait. Headphones are the best part. Yeah, I mean, there's not much else to enjoy here. A 44-year-old ass is going back to college, and like every single kid under 23 wears headphones all the time. It's weird. So JRPG, I'm surprised we haven't had more femboy protagonists, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty common thing. You're not wrong. But what, protagonist? No. I would say, like, if you're talking JRPGs, the protagonist is almost always like Reem. Like that's your JRPG protagonist. It's not, he's not like super manly or anything, but he's also not super feminine. He's just like the middle of the pack character. I'm pretty sure, like that's how I see most JRPG protagonists anyway. Elliot's just a bitch. See, Noit understands. Right, did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. You have visions of mana? I haven't watched any of that. That's femboy as well. Oh, really? Elliot's a celebrity? Well, just because he's a popular femboy doesn't change the fact that he's one. Agnes, we're over here! You came quick. Oh, wait a sec, isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. Katja was good enough to guide me here. Huh. Thanks for helping her out. We ordered an engadin for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. Your loss. The taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group either. Oh? Oh? She said the line again. I'll get going now, Agnes. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you. Oh? It would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. Sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He just struck me as the very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. It's because he's got a crush on you, Agnes. Hope I can be friends with him, too. I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance. How old are you, 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. True. Yeah, no need to rain on her parade. There it is. Here's your order, one of our famed thingies. Now this is what I'm talking about. Go on, have a seat, Agnes. You like their interaction here, though? It was nice. They're those nice kids to each other. Come and have a seat, Agnes. I'll get to cutting it right away. No, I mean, honestly, out of all the characters, even the brief amounts with him so far, the worst character is still Rosette. She's such a nothing character so far. Just legit nothing to her. So I'm hoping we get more out of her this chapter, man. She always used to make guidance for me back in the day. Now who's that? Sexy maid, what more do you want? What the, there's nothing, she has no personality, man. Does she have a decent design? For the most part. But otherwise she's just like business girl, straight arrow, like nothing going on. Very sweet and reliable. I guess maybe that just doesn't appeal to me. Maybe that's all it is. But I mean, I feel like Anya's is sweet and reliable. And she has way more character than Rosette. You like the prim and proper type, but she does not. She has nothing to her. She'll get some more character development. Okay, I mean, like I said, maybe she gets more, and there'll actually be a character there at some point. But so much, not really. She just exists. Watch her movement. She's very traditionally like. I mean, I see that, but maybe that's why I think she's just so bland, because she's very proper and adds very little to any conversation. Like, I don't know. But that's just me. Obviously, I don't have the same taste as a lot of people, so it's fine. I feel like this is like the Ellie problem all over again. I feel like Ellie actually contributed to conversations and stuff, though. And had some, like, you know, she would get mad if, like, a girl was hitting on Lloyd or something like that, you know? Like, there was some things like that. There was character there occasionally. Not all the time, but occasionally. Rosette, we get, like, nothing. Rosette has a wild streak. She gave the go-ahead to stalk Van. I get, yeah, there was that one moment last stream, I guess. That's fair. You're having trouble enjoying TTGL. What is that? Bum, 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 bum. Rosette says, oh. Alright, anyway. She always used to make N-Guttons for me back in the day. I don't know if he's talking... Did he have like a relationship with Hamilton or something like that? I can't remember from the first opening scene of the chapter. Maybe that's what he's talking about. Oh, Gurren Lagann? I haven't seen Gurren Lagann. But I get the like comparison. I get what you're saying.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert.
Nah. Older woman voice.
The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
Finally a gilf? I don't think we're gonna ever have one of those. I think I can trust Anya's, but I'd better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I see. Loves his home city here. Huh. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. Mommy Roselia form? Touche. Technically, Granny, yeah. Dude, maybe Catra will have like an outfit where he's not wearing his dumbass outfit. That could help him out. That's the stuff. You won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts and sweet caramel nougat. So mouth-wateringly rich. And you wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear, I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a T, though. I can't get enough of the buttery flavor. If Vance says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it for working stuff like this. I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed. Now I think we've rested for long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Nah. I think we should hold off doing that. Can't imagine we find anything major this fast even if we tried. I think we should start with wandering around Basel and taking care of 4 SPGs. It'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. The same pattern as usual then. But how can you be so sure that word of our work has spread to here?
Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to.
Oh, I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job on us.
Right.
Renee.
That man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person, though that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe.
Unfortunately, yeah. Doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely, he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should go and find out what kind of 4 SPGs we got waiting for us then. Anya's? Ugh. So, when do you need to be back to the hotel? What are you gonna do about your uniform?
Brennan said to be back by 6:30 p.m. I brought some clothes beside my uniform, don't worry. Let me go and get changed.
Excuse me.
I'll take you to our room then. We will handle paying the bill in the meantime.
Okay. Fairy took Anya's to the girls' room so that she could get changed. After she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group and began their first day of work in Basel. Oh. Alright, first day of work in Basel time. Didn't take Anya's to the little sword maiden's room. Looking. We got Rosette on the bench. That's fine for now. I kind of want to use Aaron more.
Off we go. Understood.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Granny? You're not a granny.
Don't take too long to decide now.
I've heard that line before. Told you, a gilf. That doesn't count.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. Let's learn this recipe real quick. Soup. Black vinegar soup. Can I make it, please? Oh, wrong button.
Thanks for stopping by earlier. I hope you enjoyed that Engaden. I really put my all into it. My brother works the register and handles the in-guests, so I get to focus on the food. Really glad it worked out like that. I can't stand that clerical stuff, but cooking, that's what I like.
Good for you.
I mean, we all have things we're good at and things we're not. It's plain to see here in the artisanal district. Working in the bar just happens to be my niche. I'm happy I'm getting better at cooking because of it. Okay.
Let me use the kitchen real quick. Soup.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
That's
some
meal.
bachelor cooking.
16 or HP, 320 EP, and 16 CP from this. I guess EP is like the thing I'm not used to seeing on these. Cool. I need to start consuming my food again. Been a second. Anything upstairs? I see a person. Not you. Here. There she is. I knew she'd show up. The first NPC we go and talk to. Well, other than the cooking lady. Goddamn.
Now I'm all checked in here and I can take it easy for the rest of the day. This is the life. What am I here for? Well, I work for a wholesale company that deals with industrial ordnance. They shipped me out here to check out what's hot on the market and bring some samples back. Plus talk to some of the manufacturers. But all that can wait for tomorrow. Today I've got dinner for one in a bottomless wallet. Thank goddess for company funds. Oh no.
She's spending all the company money. McQueen. We found her already. Is there more? Oh, this is where we're staying. Got it. There is more. It's a big-ass place. Who's this? Lawrence. I'm an engineering consultant who works with clients and workshops both, so they can work together at peak efficiency. Love Malaise. I like her a lot. So my travels often bring me to Basel, naturally. I'm something of a regular here at the inn. Basel's artisans speak for themselves in terms of quality. Clients everywhere want their work, and my job is to help them get it. Just the other day, I hooked up a prestigious watchmaking firm with Gowland's workshop to make their custom gears. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Is this room openable? This goes outside! The quarry. Sir, I'm not prepared to go out that door. We're going out the other one. There's a person to talk to here still. Gillies. Gillies? Most relatable NPC we've ever had.
Do you know what you want?
Guess we're resting. That's fine. My sister told me that she'll hold down the bar and I can do all the other stuff in exchange. I'll say though, I feel like I'm doing the lion's share of the work. She dumps everything on me. Now I have to manage this delivery system she just cooked up on a whim last month.
Well,
unlucky, buddy. I'm going, oh God, it's our delivery man, Marco. I picked up all the lunch orders now to deliver them. Damn, he is Uber Eats. DoorDash. A lot of the artisans have this habit of getting so caught up in work they forget to eat. Our DoorDash man. So then decided to start up delivery service last month, that way they don't accidentally go hungry. It was just the right time for me, actually. I was trying to find a job and then the ends came knocking, worked out perfectly. Very cool, Marco. You go deliver food. An old lady, is she crazy? Heidi.
Kutcher's been awfully busy these days, hasn't he? I do hope he's keeping well. I know the professor isn't around anymore, but Giscard and plenty of others are still around to help him out. He's still feeling uneasy about things regardless.
So it's definitely Hamilton that he's like fondly remembering. It's interesting. Us gamers know the 12-hour sessions and forgetting to eat days. Yeah. I can definitely get into the mode where I just don't eat if I'm doing other things. I just don't care. Gilf City, oh God. Zach got 45 people to hate watch him by disrespecting Rosette. See? That's my strategy the whole time, Pork. I do have some weird taste occasionally that just people don't agree with, I think. And I'm sorry. But hey, you know, maybe that makes it a unique watching experience. I don't know. Boss Grover. Word on the street is Giscard landed another big project. Old Giscard heads up the Artisans Guild as a fellow member. I'm proud to have him, as a fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. Happy to be where I am, but just Giscard didn't get where he is by settling. Gotta keep moving up in the world just like him. Specialize in pressure equipment. And that's a big niche nowadays, only gonna get bigger, my gut says. Well? Nah, I like Giscard. I don't want to say jizz all the time, oh no. Jizz card. No! My son got into the institute. He's studying there now. Really proud of him for that. I just wish we could get along a little better. He's really into cutting edge tech, like the stuff they're researching over there. And you know, that's all well and good. But theoretical is tougher than applied, you get me? Funding is super cutthroat. He's gotta be careful, he'll just be spinning his wheels. It's an interesting conversation, honestly. You do have to say sorry for not saying jizz card. I'm not saying jizz card. Even though you've made me say it myself far too many times already. What the fuck?
The heck's that noise?
I don't know, Aaron.
Giscard workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
If Anya can say it,
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
Jizz card. Let's go into the Jizz card workshop. Oh. Get a load of that. Orbment regulator. Jizz card workshop, yep. Oh shit, they're building
Come
some...
on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done!
Hell yeah, brother! Yes, sir!
Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer soldats? Oh, they seem a little different.
They must hire a lot of janitors at Jizzcard Workshop. Yeah. Word about these things has gone out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right?
Yes, though not that much. We have only been assisting in trials.
Who are you guys? Haven't seen you around before. This is restricted area, you know. Totally get why you'd want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. Well, maybe you shouldn't have your fucking doors open then. Go ahead and move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
Kinda looks like the main character from that Wukong game, you know? Literal hangar doors wide open. Yeah, not public knowledge, we just have fucking hangar doors open so everyone can see. I wonder if they're the guys or the guys.
Didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvary, too.
Sure are. But the concept behind their design is different from the soldats over in Erebonia, though. They're gonna be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Is this the Marduk plot delivery service character currently? Yep. See, I feel like I'm on the same page with this on something. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it was just the legs.
I imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire.
Still like her? I don't hate her. Let me be clear, I don't dislike her. I just don't think there's anything particularly to like. She just exists in my mind right now.
I believe you're correct in your assumptions.
I think that's true for all the weaponry that's gonna be rolled out soon too. Not just our sold-out lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get a chance. Okay. It's possible, yeah. Yeah, no wait, that may be what's going on here. Yeah. Everybody else has played the entire game, I haven't yet, and that is important to remember. Rare metal mine. Can I go in there? If I can't now, I'm going to be eventually. Yeah, not getting in there right now. This place, surprisingly, for as fucking big as this is, there's not that many NPCs in this area. Milia. This goddamn maze to run around at first? Yeah, I'm kind of confused. I don't know how Oh, I see. I see the ladder, or stairs rather. If you lived where Jizzcard Workshop was, you'd never leave your house all day either. What the fuck?
Phew, those errands took a lot longer than I thought they would. I think I'll rest up a bit before I go see Dad. He works at this shop here in the artisanal district. Say I'd earned a break.
Okay.
Okay.
What's this? Newtown and Institute of Science. Those are the other places.
This must be the aerotram station. Can't believe it goes all the way up in the sky. That's right, this will take us to Newtown in no time.
Look, she's willing to prioritize Van over Marduk if she can. Keeping the Grendel from them. That's true, she did do that.
All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate.
Guess we're not taking this one after all.
Our D rank card isn't accepted on this aerotram, apparently. We need a C rank card or higher. Are you sure? I could have sworn we had a C.
Way to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for Elsheim.
We kill them to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone. I was really looking forward to it too. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. You can head on up if you want, Anyas. We'll just take the long way. No, it's all right. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get you down. You're right, yeah. Don't worry, we gotta go to the other place eventually. Eventually. What did I miss over here? Oh, it's the board.
Now, what's it say?
School of Hard Knocks. Oh god. There's a professor I look up to as a mentor of sorts, but I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others. And I want to get verbal testimony. Don't want this to blow up, so I haven't spoken with the guild or the cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation from you guys. School of Hard Knocks. Wait, who did it say? I didn't see who the person was. Huh. This one's real serious sounding. Anonymous,
Yeah, and I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or the police about it. I really hope we can help them while we're here. Might learn some more about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it too. We meet two birds with one stone.
Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me, but what's your take? Fairy brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we work at this case. Pretty vague though. They didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Really going out of their way to make her job difficult.
Yeah, how the... Come on, person. Naming names in this case may result in the professor or the other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution.
Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. Rosette, can you handle recording our combos?
Certainly.
Gotta be careful who we talk to about this though. Client doesn't want word of this getting out. Start with people unrelated to the Institute, that way we don't accidentally hit a nerve.
Makes sense to me. Imagine there will be plenty of those here in the artisanal district. Let's get started.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
An abusive professor. Topic obtained. We still need to talk to everyone in this damn district. Like this hard-working feller. Delivery man Jason. Whew. Technology, huh? We have to handle all kinds of gizmos and doodads these days. Could tell you what half of these even do, but we make sure to treat them with care all the same. Usually we end up delivering them by hand. When you put them in a truck, they slide and they bang around, and that's not good. Makes sense. Hey, we found the Bracer Guild. Who works here? It's receptionist Alex. Well, if it isn't Van, surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Zach works here? What do you know? Is this me? This is anime me. Yeah, Glenn came in with the big job, so we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving on up in the world too. Last I saw, you were a part-timer still in school. Now you're the receptionist? Yup. They hired me here fresh out of college. He another acquaintance of yours? Got friends in all sorts of places. We're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Jin was actually telling me about you the other day. Oh, he said we should be fine contracting you for help if we need to. Of course he did. Heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together.
Oh, who?
Nair Killico, I'm guessing. I swear, can't walk 5 arch without people dragging me into their business. A bracer, you know.
Oh, speaking of which.
No! Alvis came here? Ah, shit. Fucking Alvis, man. He's as disappointed to see us as we are to see him. Yeah, our lost little puppy came back to us, Noel. You're...
Alvis? Regina?
Speak of the devils.
These two bracers work in Edith, correct?
At least we did get Regina. Alvis brought some cake with him.
Hey there, I didn't think I'd run into you guys here.
Oh man, don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here. We're here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. And wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow.
think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. Just doing my job, putting food on the table. Surely a C-rank... Oh, no, he's not C-rank anymore. Surely a C-rank bracer's got better things to worry about than some sprigging. Stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smartass. I swear, this is why I can't stand you. You're always just... forget it. Just don't get up in our business, got it? So is Izzy C-rank? He didn't correct him. I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. Funny way for him to show respect, but, well, you do you, Bracer Boy. Not too worried about him. If we need the guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. For now, we got our own business to focus on. Hey, don't take me out of there. I'm going back in.
What to do?
What to do? Word is, you're busy yourself, Van. I keep hearing about all these jobs you're taking on. Seems like all Calvard's running into trouble. Can't deny that worries me. Makes these reports here all the more alarming. They thought they got me out, but went right back in. They shouldn't have put the yellow talkable dots in here, okay? Okay. Here all the more alarming. Guild's on alert too, huh? Don't know about much what's going on here in Basel yet, but hopefully we'll get to the bottom of it soon. Episode 2. We're not technically working together, but it would be best for us to cooperate on this nonetheless. Agreed. Good luck out there, Alex. I've gotten word about how the power grid and orbital network have been acting up lately too. It's only been minor blips so far. I didn't notice until somebody pointed it out. But we shouldn't just ignore it, and that's all the more reason we need a tech-savvy bracer out there to help us out. Regina's even able to use the generalized Aeon system. Oh shit. So she should be able to be just what the doctor ordered. Well, look at that. Regina having some uniqueness to her a little bit. We ran into Blanca? What the fuck's Blanca? A Street Fighter? Not long after we arrived. Man, she's fast as ever. We'll really have to get cracking if we want to keep up with her. If you come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so you might as well share and tell you. Xenogears? Yeah, real familiar. One day I'll understand your references. Apparently I need to play Xenogears because you have a reference from that for everything. Of course you guys got here first. We had to stop by a bunch of small towns on the way here. But that's the trade-off with being public servant instead of private eye. As soon as we're all checked in, we're heading right out into the field. Don't go making more work for us. Sure, Alvis, sir, sure. There's a character that looks just like Blanca from Street Fighter and Gears. Really? Pork has a ton of Gears stuff. Feel bad for not getting them. Yeah, that's how I am. But listen, Pork says these references knowing full well I've not played the game. Where's this Blanca person? Maybe we'll find them later. Time to make more work for Alvis. Fuck Alvis. You get the references? At least someone does. It's not wasted. Even Neo gets the references now, if he were here. That's true. Neo's playing Xenogears. He's on like day 4 or something. Seems like he's having a good time with it too, which is awesome. Pork is just thinking 5 games ahead. Once you play Xenogears, you'll understand all the references that he made. Zach remembers everything. Found Blanca. Oh my goodness. Look at Blanca. First the fire at the plant, and then that car was having trouble. I'm beat. It's only the afternoon. I can't do all this on my own. Thank the goddess that Regina and the others are here to help. So she's like the sole bracer, and no, there was another one. I saw a guy in there kneeling down. But it seems like she's got a lot on her plate. Xeno Gears of War. Dude, I bought all the Gears of War games, by the way, like last year.
I like those games, they're fun. Got physical copies now. All we're missing is Nate and the A&A is... We got them all! Plate is full, indeed full. Indeed, Blunt. But never been more glad that reused the Xiaoling model before. Thank you, Blanca. Give me Anton. Yeah, where's Anton? One of your friends likes them. I played a lot of it growing up. A lot of Gears of War 1. It's the first game I got on Xbox 360. I think the first game I ever bought with my own money from a job. It's good times. Finished Zelda though? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I saw you post on Discord, I think. I think that was you. Did you enjoy it, Biss? I think the gods, the Regina, and others are here to help. Maybe we can finally clear out the backlog I've been built up.
Okay.
Okay. Alex was telling me all about you. You're awfully interesting folks from the sounds of it. Hopefully we don't have to tackle any big case together, but if we do, I'll have your back.
Well...
Nice lady. Played Gears of War 1 a little bit because of one of your roommates in college had a 360, not a ton though. I see. Yeah, I was huge in it, into it. It was also basically like the first game I played online multiplayer, like all the time on. When I don't know what age I was, probably like 13 or 14. I just played it a shit ton.
Well...
The final boss was somewhat easy, but don't care. You don't play Zelda for combat difficulty. Yeah, I feel that. At least 2D Zelda. Yeah, I agree with that. As long as I can have a good time with the game. I do need to play it, because I own it. These are our stairs we need to go up. Is this other exclamation down here? Where does this even go? Nope, it's up above. Alright, this place is a goddamn maze. What the fuck? Where am I? Okay. This building has people I haven't talked. It's the damn church. Every time. It's always a church. And there's always this guy saying that every time, every church. Like the puzzles though. I heard a lot of them can be brute forced, but I heard they're pretty decent. Crossbow Cathedral music. I like it.
Right.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. If not often we greet travelers from afar in our humble church. We tend to only see locals here, artisans, students, researchers, and the like. We see some rather famous faces here, even. Big or small, we welcome everyone all the same. To worry is human. Those anxious or disconcerted may turn to open doors.
Alrighty.
Not clones. Paula? This game's, like, mostly pretty good with changing up models and stuff. I mean, there's definitely a lot of reused ones, but, like, it's not the same one in the same places. You know. Oh, hello there. My name's Sister Paula. I'm new to the Basel in this church. Yeah, exactly. Better than Cold Steel where every nun is the same. That's what I mean. Like, maybe you would see some character that look like this, but they'd be not a nun or something. Rosine? Rosine's the goat. Change the hair color enough that you can't tell sometimes? Yep. Yep. Well, my name's Sister Paula. I'm new to the Basel in this church. Admittedly, it's quite daunting. I grew up in the country. These fancy machines and technology are so far beyond me. I can hardly wrap my head around what the artisans and students discuss with me. Still, I do my best. I'm still knowledgeable about matters of the heart. If anything has you nervous, I'll help however I can. Hardly ever saw machines in my hometown, and now I'm surrounded by them. Wanted to help townsfolk here just as Father Flickdom does, but I've definitely got my work cut out for me. Good luck. I believe in you, Sister Paula Abdul. You flicked them real good. Oh. There's a shop? Did I... It's below. Okay, we're just gonna assume I've been there. So I'm fucking confused, man. Shop's the hotel? Okay. Then we did do that. Favorite Zelda items were in Twilight Princess though. Dual Hookshot and Beyblade were peak. I played enough of Twilight Princess to know about those. It was pretty. The Beyblade thing was pretty fun. It was in like a desert like dungeon, right? I never did beat Twilight Princess though, but it was a good game.
Okay.
Barnaby. Phew, it's not easy working in product, let me tell you. Mediating between factories and artisans is stressful work. Now the artisans are saying they want to delay everything so they can do just these tiny tweaks to the product before it goes on the line. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as is. This guy works in product procurement, huh? Don't think he's working for the Institute, but he might know a thing or two about him. Wouldn't hurt to ask. Okay.
Well,
Talk to him again. Oh, same line, okay. Your sword fighting arm got tired before you beat it on the Wii. I also played it on the Wii. Ugh. I hate the Wii sometimes, man. Motion controls. If I were ever to play Twilight Princess, though, I'd just play the Wii U version at this point. Barnaby's why products lose quality over time. Yeah. Your arm was very well toned for some reason.
Alrighty.
It's because you played a lot of Wii games, right, Pork? Obviously.
Can we talk?
Talk to this guy. All Wii, all the time. He played with the Wii all the time. That's why it was so strong, yeah. Professor abusing their assistants. Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, but to be honest, I just work in Vern's procurement division. I don't attend the Institute or work with them directly at all. We know, and that's exactly the angle we want. We're travelers, you know? I get that. So I haven't really heard anything about it, though, sorry. Vern and the Institute are very closely linked, though, and that does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible two sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. Daily Wii Sports after getting home. That allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. Oh wow, that's really neat. If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild and to the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did. Past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Basel some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Nah. Maybe the asshat in charge scared her off. Thanks for the info. Helps a lot. Okay. Next up. These guys. Oh, Chungus. I mean, not super Chungus, but kinda. Voyager, Boss Gowland. Really got to work with Jizzcard as a parts supplier? That's amazing. Oh man, I can't believe I get to be your student. Ha, yep, sure did. They had me working on joints. They needed parts precise down to the micro range. Our factory's already famous for casting and lathing, but I'm still honored that they picked us for the task over the other shops. I'll say, that's so cool. I'm just kind of bummed that I'm only hearing about it now. Hope I get to work on big projects like that someday. When's my big chance gonna come around? You know, that's a good goal, but I don't think you're ready for that just yet. You have the habit of ditching your work before it's polished. You gotta look where you're walking, you know? You look too far ahead and you'll trip over yourself.
Okay.
We're playing Xenosaga. Got up to get water, but you could tell that was Pork who made the well comment. Of course. My boss' strength is precision. He can cast metal parts even more precisely than machine metalworks can. Interesting. Really hope I can make stuff as good as he does someday. And man, have you heard about the project he's on? He gets to work with awesome machines. It's so cool.
Well.
In the same thought when you saw this NPC. Oh, the Xenosaga thing? I don't get the reference. Ornaments have developed a lot, but at the end of the day, they still run on mechanical gears and hinges, just like any other machine. That's good news for us metal workers. We're the backbone of the whole ornament industry. We'll have steady work for decades, I'm thinking. More moving parts you get in a machine, the more likely one of them will break. God damn. This zone is like vaguely reminding me of work. It's really odd. God damn. I guess that's what I get for working in IT for a manufacturing company. Ugh. I've been hearing that a lot of places in town are having problems with the grid. I've read that back in my day, because there was no grid, of course. It was the show. The more you rely on tech, the more it can let you down. Yeah. Tech. Oh, that's all. Now we just got our exclamatos. It's like, it's okay, we won't tell. You can say you're working on real-life soul ads. Listen, I can't tell the public about what we're working on, even if our hangar doors are open. Alright? Stinson sounds like the name of a guy with a nasally voice. I agree. It's a very nerdy name. Look, if my efforts looked like this, I might actually like work. Maybe, yeah.
I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
Ooh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Reminds me of fucking Alphen or something, you know? Ah, it's this chick.
Hello. Is there something you need from here?
We saw you in the opening scene of the chapter.
The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
Kia got stacked? No. Bad port. You're just walking around and happen to end up here. So you know who owns this place then? Causality's been kind to her. Calvert Water, yep.
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Huh? Girls like you, points have all gone into her face. Her face and tits. Oh my god, Aaron. Total ditz with a capital D.
Aaron! You know, you guys are all just adorable! Especially you tiny thing.
Aaron said the quiet part out loud. He often does. And that's why we love Aaron here.
Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
Yes.
I'm not that tiny.
Oh, Fairy. You're kind of small.
Oh, silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
So this is Hamilton's house? And she's talking about Katra? I'm guessing. She was dressed like she was a researcher at the Institute for something. Wish we could have talked to her a bit more about that.
I want to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too.
We know, Fairy, we know. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I'd hit it. Bro. See, I don't know, man. Just this kind of character, it's just so much more enjoyable to have around.
Are we going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron? Or am I going to have to force you to?
And the dynamic with Agnes is great.
I wonder if that could be.
The Anya's death stare, yep. Fucking love it. This group right here, these four are the greatest dynamic. I fucking love it. I just love it. If the game was just these four, I'd be fine, you know? These four are your S tier? Yeah, I mean, they'll probably end up mine as well. Not to say other characters are bad or anything, But their dynamic particularly is so good. Yeah, everyone else is a bonus. Is anyone actually scared of Anya's? Oh, not like actually. I actually think the same. These 4 are arcade solutions to you. Yeah, yeah. Yep. I love them. Good characters. It's locked. Yeah, guess we'll have to come back another time.
What's next?
I gotta get this other thing somehow. Now how the fuck we get there, I don't know. Gotta go down some stairs somewhere. Yeah, I think it's right here. Yeah, there he is. Oh, we already talked to this guy. He's just got the topic now. My son got into the institute. He's studying there now. I'm really proud of him for that. I just wish we could get along a little better. He's really into cutting-edge tech. We already saw this. Yeah. Okay, this is new, though.
He mentioned that he's a member of the Artisans Guild. He might have some dealings with the Institute himself.
Yeah, guess it'll be easier to get info out of him than somebody higher up on the food chain. True. Abusive perception.
Let me ask you something.
Does it ring a bell? Sorry. My son is studying at the institute, but he's never told me about anything like that. That doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Did he tell you about any other stuff? Anything helps. Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblings about 2 professors going at it even. Seems like a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats.
That makes sense, yeah. That might be what started their harassment. Did you know which professor specifically?
Really can't remember. Sorry, I feel like there was at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved, but that's all I got.
I see. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else or someone envied them instead.
Well, thanks for the info all the same. Okay. I think that's all there is to see in the artisanal district. We should check out Newtown next.
Since we cannot use the aerotram, we will have to either walk or drive there.
Well, let's take a walk. It'll help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. You gotta be kidding me. Walking's a pain in the ass.
Well, I for one think a stroll would be lovely. Me too, let's make our way to the bridge then.
Poor Aaron, outvoted, sir. Oh, we're very close. This way? And then left? Then right? Then left? Aha! And that guy's in every city. Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the aerotram.
You rode the aerotram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the aerotram in the past, Van?
Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. For what I hear, security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul.
After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very nearly a national secret.
Okay, but tell me how that puts us at lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip.
I don't think it's that they're high. I don't think it's that they're high. I think it's more that we're low.
Still not a big deal, as long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end?
It's fine. I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask.
Dialogue? I thought people would say things in this area. Maybe they will at some point. Vern Store. So is their dialogue updated? Because they're grayed out since we talked to them once, but let's see. Pharmacy over there had quite the mix of stuff, almost like a convenience store. Hit or miss in there, but then groceries and other goods too. They're even open all day according to the sign. Guess there's something to be said for having whatever you need whenever you need it.
Is this different? Why do I have to be poor? I want my hands out on all the latest film tech. I want it so bad. Actually, Ren and the others passed by before she said she had something cool to show me. Wonder where she's gonna take me. Ooh, I'm so curious. Where's the poor emo? You should have one at this point. Or maybe... Is there one? I feel like Helnerath uses it or something. Man, these new orbital goodies are where it's at. This place really lives up to its name. You got some cutting-edge tech on display here. Not that I can afford any of this with my part-time pay. Ugh. Lyle, you might not want to say that out loud. You got any weapons in here? That's what I'm looking for. Researcher Athena? Got a fucking goddess in here. I think it's from some other channel, yeah. I think it's just, yeah, one Helnerath has for some reason. Athena, you kneel? Same. Look at her. Wouldn't hurt to take just a quick little peek inside the store, would it? I don't know when they're coming. I'm gonna just take my mind off them while I still can. What we got here, Biss? You found this one? Pepe Poor. There we go. It's not a bad one. Not a bad one. That one's good? Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Feels poor, man. Don't know when they're coming. I need to just take my mind off them while I still can. Oh, what is it? Am I in your way? So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll move. You're good. You're good. This is my bad. She would appear to be a researcher at the Institute of Science. Who were the people she was talking about? Getting curious. Yeah, focus, Athena. Focus. Gotta get this terminal checked out. I have no clue when they're coming. I need to try and take my mind off them while I have the chance. Who are you? Anna. Lady Anne. They have just all sorts of stuff here. You can't tell it's only Vern products by how much they have. Company stores or something else. So it's just a Vern store. Got it. Not buying any of the bigger stuff. That's all out of my budget. But just browsing's fun in its own right. My husband works at a workshop, so sometimes I browse the shelves for stuff he tells me about from work. Neato. What do you got?
Hello there.
A couple thingies. A Vern cap. I guess we should buy this. Oh yeah. And I'm already poor. I only got 53,000 Mira.
See you again.
When Falcon finally releases a van figure, dude, I'll definitely buy a van figure. For sure. Welcome to Vern Plaza. We're managed directly by the Vern Company, so we've got stuff your other Vern retailers might not. Our first-party management also lets us put in direct orders for you among the other special services. It's one of the many benefits that come with being right here in Vern's backyard. It's proved a big hit with customers here. We're looking to expand this business model too. Want to open first-party Vern stores all across the country for the best customer experience. Excuse me. Okay. I mean, I wasn't too impressed with your wares, sir, but that's okay. You had two... What the fuck? Someone was stuck in the door, I think, for a second there.
What's next?
Let's just go ahead and give these to people. Azure Zypha cover. Zypha cover, popular among young men due to its stylish coloring, might be a good gift for AA Ron.
What? You expecting thanks?
Yes. Excel watch. A watch with absurd accuracy made with cutting-edge tech might be a good fit for Dingo. Does this give 25?
Thanks, man.
Oh, 20. Damn. Almost got Dingo maxed out. So close. They just had to put out Elaine first so people would be more enticed to get her matching pair. I mean, putting out Elaine is obviously the best choice because, well, first of all, people generally buy female figures more often. That's just a fact. And also, her design is just like crazy good, so it's gonna sell really well. Yep, waifus sell. I mean, I buy waifus too, I get it. That's why I have all my Xenoblade figures. Don't see me with a Rex figure. Got Pyramithra and Nia. The gotcha rule, yep. Yep. Body pillow? I do not have a body pillow. I will never have a body pillow. Needs to put a poll on Twitter. Which Daybreak character are you most looking to return in Daybreak 2? And Elaine won with over 50%. Wait! Could you vote for... Was it... Wait, what? If it was over 50% vote, that means... How many options were there? Either way, that's crazy.
Hello.
Hello. Apple granola bar. Sounds tasty. Breezy hair tonic. Spending all my money on gifts.
Thanks for shopping.
Elaine, Fairy, Anya's, and Judith. Damn, still. 50%, eh?
Well.
Interesting. Wrong direction. Breezy hair tonic. A hair tonic that makes one feel fabulous. Might be a good gift for Renee. Sure.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Don't mind if I do, Van. 4 is the most you can do on Twitter. Ah. I see, I see. That would make sense. I don't know the workings of Twitter. Gotta keep Kincaid looking hot? Indeed. Indeed. De Niro? What the fuck? I'm getting distracted. Gotta finish up my errands for tonight. I need some detergent and canned food. My folks are out of town for work, so I gotta clean the place up before they get back. Don't want to think about what they'll do if I forget. One second. Okay. Walking here. Narrow. Though they went off on me anyways, if you want us to off your back to land a job and stay here there. Can't argue with that, but man.
Right.
Alright, pharmacist Lucy. Lucy. Welcome to Cerise Drugs. We've got all your medicinal needs from over-the-counters to prescriptions from all the big manufacturers. We also recommend the products made from Remiferia in Vern Company's joint venture. They're wonderfully effective. With them, you get the best of both worlds. Remiferia's cutting-edge medicine and Vern's low cost. Cerise, not to be confused with Celis. They may be a startup, but their quality speaks for itself. If you're in need of medicine, give them a shot. There's a hair on my tongue. Damn cat. I'll sue. Meow. Banker Oliver. Brings us to an interesting question. What do you mean? You can't just start a sentence. He starts a conversation like we've been talking. So that brings us to an interesting question. How does the Bank of Edith invest in Basel going forward? The market shifted heavily towards state-sponsored development. Venture capital isn't as big a player anymore. But we still shouldn't put all our eggs in that one basket. Balance is key. With reparations drying up, the tides are soon to change. Now might be time for future-proof our investment portfolio. I feel like he's talking to himself from overhearing. It's the only explanation, yeah. Or he's talking to someone else on some Bluetooth or something. I don't know, man. I see. I see.
Never underestimate the Vern Company.
Never underestimate the Vern Company. Vern Company's partnership bring more than 20 companies under our umbrella. Each company is still managed individually, but our vertical integration strategy puts us on par with Empire's own Rhineford Company. Thanks to this structure, we have over 300 projects actively in development, though this does introduce some headaches. Managers certainly have our work cut out for us, juggling those projects and partners all at once. We manage, though, haha. You're a manager, but you're a receptionist. Chief Valeria. President Rooster. President Rooster, if you could greenlight some budget allocation for this new project, then we... Absolutely not. We're stretched too thin as is. We already have 2 major projects. We can't handle a third without new hires. Come back to me with an impact plan and we'll go from there. That's going to be tricky.
We don't have the budget space to fit much more. Zach definitely supports Rhineford over Vern for reasons. Do I? I mean, there is Elisa. President Cock is stretched too thin. Yep. Writes itself. I don't have the budget space to fit more. That's too damn bad. It's a high priority project direct from the Vern Company. We would have loved to cooperate on this project, but...
Well, that's not what I'm worried about. It's more the budget. I don't personally have anyone involved with the Vern Company right now. Maybe once we get Katra, we'll start feeling more close to it. ZCF clears. ZCF is pretty good. See what happens, Pork? We talked about it like we wanted it to happen, and now it's happening. Getting double bots now. Oh, was that 3? I only saw 2 of them. Damn. You got the other one before I even saw it. Impressive. I guess let's do these. Let's get her real quick. Pierre? Stream Elements did the, Ah, I see. Good job, Stream Elements.
Phew, been really busy lately, gotta stick the landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself.
Nearbyme.uk, yeah. Definitely not suspicious at all.
I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors. Just you watch. She's an office worker in Newtown.
Holy fuck, another one, man. The bots keep coming. Average Joes like her can have better info than meets the eye. We've had 10 today? Probably. It's been... I feel like this is the most I've seen hitting 10. But we have been getting a lot just period lately. Heaviest bot day in months? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous. An average Joe's like her can have better info than meets the eye. Let's talk to her and see what we get. Okay. The Grandmaster begs you.uk is legit, I swear. Oh god.
So...
An abusive professor.
Can we talk?
Can we talk? How do people click on this stuff? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I've heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there. And every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. Just work until you drop. Ugh. My friend, she told me one night that she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. That's horrible. Does the Institute not know about their working conditions? Well, they do, but it's fear that rules the roost there. Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Varen, my own company, everybody, they all go through the Institute's pipeline.
Huh. Out of curiosity, who do you work for?
This orbital goods supplier, they've got a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it, but because there goes my career. Word travels fast.
Yeah, that tracks. Varen and the Institute might as well be Basel. Speak up and you never work in this town again.
I can only hope we find a way to right this injustice.
This place kinda sucks. The one that got through in chat is a new account. A lot of them used to be old inactive accounts. True, yeah. A lot of them are like hacked accounts or something. I feel like if you shotgun blast enough, eventually people will accidentally click from muscle spasm.
Well.
Yeah, that's a common tactic with scams and stuff, right? You cast the widest net, just hoping to get the smallest of percentage to actually be successful, because that's all you really need. Unfortunately. Your IT department periodically sends out fake phishing emails to test whether people will fall for them. It's very always blatantly obvious email from suspicious address outside the organization with a link that goes to site like phishing or scam in the URL.
Alrighty.
My company does the exact same thing. Yup.
When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions
Receptionist
of the
Echo.
attendant.
Welcome to the Aerotram platform, offering service throughout Basel and its facilities. You have a D-rank certification card, I see. I'm sorry, but this Aerotram is unavailable to D-rank riders.
Why the fuck do we have... What does the card give us access to? It sounds like they might as well just not even have given us one.
This is the Aerotram.
My apologies, but
operated by
for
the
safety
City of
purposes, we
Basel.
cannot permit you to board.
So...
When boarding the Aerotram,
Do you fire the people that click the link? No, but I don't know what it does to them. I'm not part of that. That's like the security team or some bullshit. It lets you breathe, breathe for 15% off? The fuck? The police. You guys visiting? Don't you worry, the city's plenty safe. We were pretty swamped in the war. Imperial spies were crawling all over the place trying to steal tech. But we kicked them out. All that's behind us now, so we can get back to keeping the peace. Is there a way, can I see the map or something?
What's next?
I don't know. Yeah. I wish I could, like, pan this map around, though. It's a shame.
Why not stay here and relax?
Willie!
Do you have any preferences?
Willie's Coffee! Oh yeah, brother.
Thanks for coming in.
Give him a wet Willie? Ew. It's probably illegal nowadays. Not like that. What are you talking about? Welcome, welcome, what can I get you? I go wherever my heart takes me and I bring my little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers will see next? Not the most practical business model, but it's what makes me happy, and my little niche has made me popular with the locals. Rome Cafe, huh? It's popular with the eggheads at the Institute.
A common watering hole such as this would be a good place to gather information.
Let's try it.
Alrighty.
An abusive professor.
Can we talk?
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment? Haven't heard anything about that, sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow.
The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals sometimes. That's nice. Huh? Specifically, might help us narrow things down. So, Professor Arlai, not Aurelia, Arlai, Associate Professor Tane, and Professor Callahan too, but he hasn't been around in a while. They always look pooped, like on death's door, seriously, but when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. So they're just covering for the man, is what you're saying. You be the judge of that. Professor Taint looks pooped. But I have noticed that some researchers from the specific lab have looked really down the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment would explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab's professor might have something to do with it. You said it? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just reading, man. Just reading.
Well, if anyone comes to mind, please let us know.
Well, I'm sure I'm overthinking things, but thanks, I'll let you know. Feels like there's more to the story than that. Does he not want to snitch, or does he not believe it?
I see. Thank you for sharing with us.
Say that's about everyone we're talking to in Newtown. Yep, now's when we plot our next move. You know, there's still bits of Basel that could use a sweep. Let's double check first.
Okay.
Okay. More people! More!
I don't think the others are back yet.
Where am I? Ah, the student inn. Lan Mei. It's my first time in Basel. I'm here for work, and I gotta say this place is every bit as futuristic as they said. Longport has its own new town. I don't remember him in Longport. But they sure as heck don't have aerotrams or giant orbital generators. This really feels like a cutting-edge city in every sense. More expensive hotel? Yeah. Yeah. Students living classy. He's probably there, but yeah, you don't remember him? Nah. It's okay. He's not important. So Ernest Academy is visiting, huh? Don't recall them doing that in previous years. Guess this year's been really good for them. Well, Basel's a wonderful place for students to learn more about engineering. Hope they see that firsthand. Big tech isn't all we have either. Just look around. The geography here is simply breathtaking. Our food was well worth the trip too. I like this place. Yeah. It's been a nice city. It really has. It's got some good vibes to it.
Well...
There's a lot of people in that building. I should probably pick up this side quest real quick. Oh, you started that indie Persona game? Bloomtown, was it, Biss?
Now, what's it say?
How is it? Is it exactly as described? Be excited to do this side quest? Will I? Let's see what it is. A new hollow core. Spriggan, I've heard that you're a tester for Marduk. With that in mind, could you help test a brand new hollow core that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Vern store. Athena. Interesting. Similar to Persona? Cool. Combat? It'd be good to mix in some combat for sure. Like I said, I'm kind of just chilling tonight, Pork, you know? Enjoying the new city. It's been pretty enjoyable, pretty relaxing. The dialogue hasn't been monotonous at all, which has been nice. Enjoying it. Setting is 1960s America. Interesting. Station worker Carrick. Welcome to Basel Station, one of Calvert's biggest rail hubs. We also produce a cutting-edge operational management system here. Several companies are testing the waters with it. Plus, Ventos, the industry leader in locomotive production, calls Basel its home. Working with them is a walk in the park. Not to toot our own horn, though. Enjoy your trip, folks. While Roar may have had a research institute, this is the first place in Trails that has really felt like a university town. Yeah, I would agree. Because a lot of the dialogue's revolving around the institute and the professors and stuff, and like dialogues with them. Oh, he's got more. Now, the Transcontinental Railroad Company, they're headquartered in Edith. On top of that, we have our own domestic line, the Calvert Railroad, and Edith City Subway. With all that infrastructure working together, we give even Erebonia's rail network a run for their Mira. What if that station worker is Campanella? You never know.
Okay.
Could also be Blavant. Can't go in. CS3, yep. Yep. When he's randomly that person. Shit was crazy. Oh, cars. Wow, there's so many cars. I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to automotive heaven. Motor pavilions where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Vern's big here, naturally. They got a bunch of makes under their wing. Time for Vane to salivate? Yup. Yup. Leno, Ingrid, Red Star, and its West. That's your big four. This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for our own projects. Random delivery truck. Hey, delivery trucks gotta get manufactured too. You know. Time for Zach to pick his brand. Alright. What's your bet? What's gonna be my favorite? Whenever I come to Basel, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. Aaron using phrases we use. Red Star, you commie. Maybe.
I see. I do hear that the Ford manufacturers compete with each other a lot. That they have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too?
Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats, and that's good for the consumer. Yep. Leno and Ingrid especially, they both manufacture their cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. We get time to kill. I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Hey, Dios, kill me. Or him.
His passion for cars is already evident with this truck. It's natural that he'd be drawn here. Might as well take a look now that we're here already.
Oh damn, we can just go up here. There's a big ass truck. This is Red Star.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvin's 4 biggest manufacturers.
Leno.
Ingrid, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out.
Ingrid. I feel like this has all the sports cars. Well, and then whatever the fuck this thing is. Jay Leno got honored with his own car? It's crazy. When's Aaron gonna get a car? Never, he's too poor. Will they make bikes here too? Nice. Alright, let's see what the salespeople have to say. Oh, and
Wow, check out these cars. There's so many.
How did I trigger
They
that?
all look so different.
That a red star over there? Damn, that's sexy.
Hot damn.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
I'd be dead right now.
Van is definitely in his element here.
Alright, what do you have to say, Sasha?
If you need to tell the Big Four apart, look no further than their management strategies. James looks like he's having fun. Whack. Whack. Hope he finds a way to move on from all that.
No, I don't understand. Whack. What do you mean whack? Like onomatopoeia whack, or like that's whack? That shit whack? Okay, like that? Okay. I wasn't sure what she was going for there. Huh, not bad. Whenever I see one of those fancy Etwas models, I can't help but think of him.
What?
Huh? Who the fuck does James know that has an Etwas car? God, there's a lot of people in here. What? These two are here? Graham and Unifer? The fuck? I didn't expect to see them.
Oh.
Oh, hey, you two. Didn't know you were coming out here.
We're planning a big drive, so we figured why not?
We wanted to check out these new models from Autumn. Man, these things rock. Cosmetically, it doesn't look much different from my old model, but the suspension here is...
Man, this thing's gonna fly right through the corners. That's Ingrid for you. They know how to get the best out of their parts.
So other two in Longport, might as well see these two now. So don't point out what they're doing here. Port, come on. The better two? I like these two. And are those new tire compounds too? Haven't seen these before. They're always looking for ways to improve.
As if they weren't enough of a kid in a candy store. Not knocking it though. Aaron looks like he's having fun too. This pavilion does seem to draw in like-minded fans.
Well,
I saved a bit of money buying the last gen model, but I still had to take out a 10-year loan. On a fucking car? 10-year loan on a car, bro? Worth it though. There's nothing like having your very own speed machine. So I can't go cheating on my baby with some shinier model. Gotta break her in first. That's one way to put it. My uncle was an Ingert engineer, so I'm a big Ingert fangirl too. I drive a Leno though. It's what I can afford. Really want to get a sports car though. Once I scrounge up enough Mira. I just can't wait. What's the interest rate? Yeah, that's truly what matters. Dick. Dick's a little one. They said they didn't know if there'd be an RC tournament this month. Man, I was so ready to beat Milia this time too. Well, if there's no tourney, then I'll make my own or something. I'm gonna challenge her again, and this time I'm gonna win. President Rooster and his son Dick. Man, there's just something about cars. Having all that power at your fingertips, feeling the wind rushing by. RC cars are cool and all, but once I'm old enough to get my license, I want to take a real car out for a spin. Kid named Dick, you know when it's a video game. True. Fiends. Welcome to the Basel Motor Pavilion. We've got the latest and greatest models from the Big Four on display. Do take a look. We've opened up displays for all the new models they unveiled this autumn. It's gotten us a lot of attention from gearheads the country over. Of course, we've got models you can order today too. Take a look around and see if there's anything you like. Okay. Welcome to the Basel Motor Pavilion. Petra. Welcome to the Leno exhibition space. This is our flagship model here. Oh. We worked hard on the interior for this revision to try and court older drivers. It's much more comfortable inside than ever before. Not my style. Leno's the everyman's car, yeah? I see them all over the place nowadays. When I was taking driver's ed, they stuffed me in a Leno made for newbies. Leno specializes in safety and economy rather than power and carrying capacity. Per their slogan, they manufacture cars everyone can count on. That's the common perception, yeah. We're a big hit with families and people who need daily drivers. Sounds like Honda. Hey man, I'd take a Civic any day, you know? I would take a Civic. But that's not all we do. We make RC cars, off-roaders, and we field entries on the Z1 circuit too. We're careful not to pigeonhole ourselves into any one niche. We're growing and evolving every day. Car brand lore? Hey, we'll take it. We're just chilling. That's what we're all about. We can make cars you can count on no matter what it is you do. We really pride ourselves on that mass appeal. Our cars have been adopted by just about every class and demographic. They're plenty safe and cinch to drive, making them popular with all different kinds of people.
So...
I get it. Do you have a Prius so you can't say much though? Kinda crazy that a guy named Dick Van Dyke had a TV show. Yes. It's literally just like Honda since they got RC cars too. It's the equivalent apparently. Chamberlain. What can I do for you? You interested in a... Oh, hold on. I see that glitz in your eye. You're a fan, aren't you? Good catch. My pickup's my baby. Actually took it out here with me. Hey, a man of culture. What? This dialogue. It's very, current. I can tell by that look in your eyes that you know quality when you see it. We pride ourselves on how modular our cars are. They're strong, they're durable, and you can customize them however you want. So you walk in and your eyes just jumped right to the suspension and cooling. I know those are popular mods on our models. You're an avid aftermarket shopper yourself, if I had to guess. Know exactly where to look. Oh yeah, guilty as charged. But you know, it takes that same kind of mindset to know people like doing that. So something tells me you're a gearhead yourself, am I right? You got me. I spend like half my bonuses on aftermarket mods. Got some photos of my new project here. You want to take a look? Fine, this is just kind of funny. Huh, just be honored.
What kind of pimped out ride does an honest to goddess Ingrid engineer come up with? Now he's slacking off on the job.
So...
He buys car mods, not waifus? Part of what makes this job so satisfying is meeting customers and getting their feedback on our products. We really hammer in how utilitarian and customized our cars are, and that gets us a more specific customer demographic compared to Leno. So when I talk to a customer about our models and aftermarket mods, we really see eye to eye a lot. It's like making a friend. This guy is a very good salesman, right? The fact that he, like, you can tell he really cares about the brand and stuff too. It's interesting. But we don't get the lore on the others. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Exactly like an actual car salesman. I don't think I've had an actual car salesman like pull out pictures of their current vehicle that they're enjoying, but maybe that happens. Oh, this is one of the racing cars. Oh, there's a downstairs to this place. Very persuasive, or a good one. That's true, yeah. A good car salesman is very persuasive. Obviously, because that's their job and that's how they make money. Where the hell? It's like down? We still gotta do our side quest. 2 NPC salespeople are almost the hotel kids of this chapter. You really like them? They were good, man. For sure. It's down here? Yeah. And to the right? No. There you are. The vertical of this area is very interesting, but it makes it a little harder to find stuff. Gotta get them commission checks? Yep. It's the bad thing. That's the bad thing about salespeople. We did everything we could and it still fell through. What are we supposed to do? Just listen to me. I don't even know what to do with myself anymore.
Who is this? He may have information relevant to the case. Yeah, I can't deny I'm curious myself.
Wait, he wasn't flagged as a... I can't talk to him though about it. There's like no interaction with him for the quest. Interesting. I guess let's do our side. We can't go in here. Oh, that you gotta go through the doors, Zach. That would be helpful. Oh, the side quest is the upstairs store too. Found our weapon shop though. Important.
Do you know what you want?
I want everything. Do I have enough money? Yes, but I'm gonna be running low soon. Time to get broke. Yep, we're down to 24,000. Luckily, none of these are all that good. This might be a pretty good upgrade for her, cause I use her like strictly as a caster. So the 6 speed and then was a 9 more art damage. So we're 2,000 though, maybe not. Ah, shit. I have to buy this. The damage or the defense increase is massive, and yeah, I mean, I have to buy these. God damn. Those I do not so much. Nah. Fuck, I'm buying 4 of these things. I'm officially poor. You hear a lot of people still talk, shit talk Basel as a location. Glad no one here is. Wait, people shit talk Basel? Really? I think it's been pretty solid so far, man. I've enjoyed like my introduction to this place. Maybe the best so far. Heard several people say it's boring. Interesting. Well, I'm glad no one's. I mean, people are fine to express their opinions, obviously, but I'm kind of glad I haven't seen any negativity about this one. Yep, we're down to 10K. Maybe we should... Let's do this first. Does this cost money? No. 87 U material? What the fuck? Damn. I thought I was low on it.
I hope to see you again.
Down to 10k, but then
Do
you save
you
up all chapter.
know what you want?
Yeah, I'm not like too worried. I didn't buy these. Let's just buy these 4 real quick. 5. We have 5 characters. We are very poor. Less than 10k. Time to upgrade some HP 3s.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah, we're very fucking poor right now. That's okay. That's what money's for. It's not like saving it for any reason's important. Alright, he's got the coat. Yeah, we just bought flexible coat. Hopefully there's not another store with like better gear. That's the only thing I'm kind of worried about. But I think we've seen every building, so. Get a good chunk reselling. That's true. We should resell.
Do you know what you want?
All that's armor. Dresses. We need to sell all of this, right? I don't think there's a need for any of it. Look at all these shoes we can sell. Fuck it. White mules. Wait, those are like good. What the f— what?
I hope to see you again. Do you? I hope to see you.
Are those really not better for anyone? Women only? Ah. Never mind, it's way less movement and it's like 10 speed increase. But still.
Again. Do you know what you want?
Yeah. It wouldn't show what I have equipped, right?
I hope to see you
what do I have
again.
equipped? Let's just check. Just to make sure. Sword breaker.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, we're good. Be okay on caster, less move, more speed. We can throw him on Anya's then if you think so. I think you're probably right with that. I don't find myself having to move around too much with them since, you know, ranged arts. Keep all those.
I hope to see you
We got
again.
23k still, we're fine. And let's go ahead and try those out on Anya's. Why not? Equip the white mules. 10 speed. Sure. I didn't talk to the, the vendor here. Carter. Be happy to answer any questions you might have about weaponry. I'm an engineer after all. Baron Company weapons have gotten a lot of good press for their innovation. Every day now, I get orders from the department store over in the capital for new parts and supplies. The manager over there can be a bit obsessive, but once you get to know him, he's pretty social. Working with him's a breeze for me now. If there's anything you need, any questions you want to ask, feel free to pull me aside, I don't mind. Company sent me here as a temp. That way we can gather customer feedback straight from the ground level. You know what, one thing I kind of like, it wouldn't be like a huge thing for me, but it would be kind of nice, is if when you got new weapons, it changed the model of it when you're fighting with it. It's not super necessary or anything, but I think it'd be a nice little touch. Alright, where's is Athena? There she is. Falcon focuses those, that kind of thing for East, though. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, it's not a huge deal for me. It would just be another, it'd just be a little like nice to have type of thing if they ever did it. Because I always like when my gear visually changes in my video games. Now I wouldn't want their like, for Trails especially, I wouldn't want their like coat changing or something because I changed their armor, or their boots changing because I changed their boots. I don't really want that, but just the weapons specifically I would be okay with. Trails gets volumes of content, East gets better aesthetic detail. It'd be cool if they got like modified a bit each upgrade. Yeah, just something, you know? Just something. Hell Narath, welcome. Glad you could catch us here towards the end of stream. Still got a little bit to go though. Like the older East games, the sprite ones had idle animations, but Sky sprites didn't. Oh, really? Interesting. I guess since they're smaller games, it's easier for them to add those kind of details. Alright, wow, this is really cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have this in stores. Yo, Athena, right? You had the request for us. We're with Arcred Solutions. Sorry, just wasn't expecting that. Didn't think you'd take my request. So, yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. Mainly do orbital energy research. Right now, I'm working on new hollow core designs. Finally started beta testing, so having people to help out is a big relief. So, thank you in advance for your help. Can do. Can stand to relax, though. Ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, just not good with people. It's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. Understandable. That's kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. Maybe you can help out what's-her-face in Old Town. What the fuck's her name? Rebecca? Is that her name? Huh. Can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. So, do you need me to go over the details? Nope, accept it. Okay. Much obliged. Okay, right this way. Manager and I will take you through it. So these kind of folks are helping you test it out. Nice to meet you. Name's Radad. I'm the manager of the Vern store. Depending on how these tests go, you might see this hollow core on our shelves soon. So I'll be keeping an eye over these field results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me too, would you? Not at all. Right, let's go ahead and dive in. So here's how I want the testing to go. This new hollow is named Hosel? Hokel? Whatever. I'd like you to equip her to your Zyphas and take her into a few monster fights. Anything specific you need us to do once we get in a fight? You should do 5 moves or more while you're S-boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear how it felt to use. Sounds easy enough. 1 second here. Okay, here you go. Receive the hollow core. Hosel. It's a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of hollow it is. Brand new hollow core straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. Well, haha, she's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you equip her. Interesting. Now we just gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. But now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? That's a good point. I was thinking that as well. The road we drove in on was all cleaned out. If you're looking for monsters, I'd say the Oj Canyon to the south is your best bet. Once you're off-road and past the orbital lights, things get a bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasoned, so you should be fine. Make it for a nice little test bed. Well, fine by me. Let's head on down and give this new hollow core a whirl. Alright, gotta equip it first, Indeed. Once we finished our preparations, let's make for the canyon. We should be able to access it from the road next to the Vern HQ building. Now travel to Oj Canyon. Sick. Okay. We must equip the thing, and this is the hardest part every time. triangle. Get rid of Mayor. We'll see. Does this thing doo-doo? Does it give us 7% HP regen each turn, strength, arts 10%, speed 10%, physical damage 15%, accuracy, crit rate, evasion. Evasion? Does anything else give evasion like that? Yeah. Cameo. Who even uses this? Naive young female AI raises one's base stats. All stats and pretty decent in them. Just like an all-rounder thing, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna replace Mary, don't I? But
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maybe Fairy will be using it. Let's try. What does hers give her? Move, strength another 60%, speed 60% physical damage. Yeah, it's gonna be Fairy for me, I think. Especially with how I use her, is kind of more all-round right now.
I'm Pokel. You always got me in your corner.
Okay, Pokel. I'm Pokel. Always got me in your corner. Where's like the actual exit to this place? Ah, no. Abandoned road. Ah. Just want to run there. I know I can fast travel there, but I want to run there the first time. Pokel in Japanese is in experience? Is it more... What's the word? I guess is it just different? See above. Oh. So the funny thing in JP, this hollow talked like a... Fuck. Talked like a little girl, like how Kia did, basically. Ah. I think having it sound like a nerdy teenager in English was a better call. Yeah, I think I'm better with that for sure. No, we should save just real quick. I know it's not no cake on the save yet, but yeah, haven't saved all night. Could have gotten bad.
So this is the path through Osh Canyon. It certainly fits the name. The terrain of the paved path appears to be quite complex.
Watch your footing, guys. We're gonna be flying head first into the river. Basel City. Liberal Kingdom, let's go there! Come on!
You can take this road to Liberal Kingdom, right? If you wanted, yes, though it would take you several hours to get there even by vehicle.
Shit. We got time. We got time. Slacking on the save redeems? True. We've been fine, though.
On the other side of the border is a fortress in the Zeiss region.
Can't remember which one that is, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't remember the names of them. Let's go to Zeiss. Fuck, I would. Basel's been great, but, you know. Liberal, that's, you know, it's been a minute. I would love to be there. We haven't seen that in an updated, actually in 3D, well, 3D period. Not yet. Signs like these really make it clear just how far from the capital we are. Been jumping all over the country so much lately. Sheesh. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around and you know it. Hey, I'm a simple guy. Well, let's get that Holocaust test started, shall we?
Our Tuskas are equipped fuck, I forgot how they said it, Pokel. They enact 5 times while S boosted. Right, let's go!
Alright, Fairy, it's time. Change your holocore. I did that already. Game, I'm in chapter 4. I better know how to change my goddamn holocore. Come on. Save the game. I'll do another save. Hold on. We don't have Rosette in the party, and this feels wrong. This feels wrong. I don't like it. So this is deep subtext and probably not even intentional, but you like that Hamilton and Russell settled across the border from each other, but Schmidt went far away on his own. Yeah, I wonder if that's intentional, or it just kind of worked out that way. But we can like the fact that that's how it did turn out. Okay.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Oh, these things,
Show them what you're really capable of.
0 damage? Interesting.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's save our boost for Fairy.
All for you. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Speaking of. S boost.
Displaying info.
Weak to Earth only. I ain't got no Earth. 95% on wind, that'll have to do. I don't think I have anyone with Earth, unfortunately.
Activate.
Oh wait, no. I switched the driver on Anya, so she does have it now.
Going all in.
Hell yeah. I made a smart play. I think this hits both.
Activating drive.
Wow, we get combat for the first time tonight? Hey, don't blame me, blame the game.
Time to go all
Nose itches. Guys should be proud using wind when it wasn't super effective. Well, is that or fire? And fire is definitely not
Going
good.
all in.
I haven't used Aaron in a minute.
Activating skill.
Wait, it's gonna die and now I'm gonna hit nothing. Shit! Anya's, you're too fucking strong! What happened?
That's what you get.
Oh my
That wasn't
god, we
half
didn't
bad,
do
Aaron.
the quest objective. God damn it! Guess Fairy's not allowed to cast arts anymore, just attack. Yeah, we're gonna have to attack with her, because otherwise things will just
Are
die.
we going down below?
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Right.
We'll have her go first too. It's guaranteed now.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
I wanna go down there though.
Wait, if you thought it was a bad idea, why'd you even ask?
We're gonna explore. Yeah, I mean we're gonna get into plenty of fights, so we'll be fine.
This could get tricky with so many.
Oh,
Get to work.
You've got a charge attack available.
guess we're just killing all these manually. It's fine. Ow. Nah, we battle them. I didn't see that thing back there. Let's do this one. I like
Allowed
this
all the stops.
One skill coming right up. Flames within me.
Flames within me. Damn!
Aaron.
Strong.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Not strong. Did I boost with? Yeah, I did. Okay. Does he have an impede? Yeah.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you on yes.
All you Anyas. Damn, this shit's expensive. Let's
party.
This.
Activating drive.
Get frozen, idiot. It was any attack, right? So it doesn't matter what we do.
Allowed all the stops.
One skill coming right up.
By the way, there's a reward for killing enemies on the field.
I'm just getting
That should be gone
warmed up.
already. Might want to check. Yeah, I grinded a little bit like one stream and got a lot of kills. Killing enemies on field. I probably have like the best one already or something, if I had to guess. Oh, 1,500 enemies slain on the field. Or command battles, that's either or. 600 on the fields. I do only have 350. I see. But yeah, Zerums. I'm not really hurting for Zerums. I mean, I'd take them. So hopefully we get that passively.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
There's so many of them.
I have an idea. Fairy's getting,
Might want to boost here.
I'll boost.
Some arts. Max boost.
Fairy's getting
Going
the
all
thing.
I need to round them up and scatter them. One skill coming right up. The end of the line.
She is Employee of the Month. Because of this quest, probably.
Picnic.
Rampage.
One skill coming right up. Boost
First
each
gate?
hand.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Activating drive.
Can't hit it from here.
There we go.
Frozen. Getting some mileage out of that freeze quartz.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Here's some extra.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Bo, bo, bo.
Oh, we're double back now.
Ah. Feels good to get some combat in, though.
Chest.
Holy shit, 500 of every sepith. See? That's the good stuff right there. Find a chest like that. Some of you like this quest? This is nice, man. This is nice. This zone's actually really good looking too, man. Damn. Big fan. Alright, let's go for the
I
biggin.
see me some nobodies.
Come here, biggin.
Let's get to work.
Oh.
You've got a charge attack available.
Poke, poke, poke. You know the drill, fairy.
Might want to boost here. Round them up.
You know the drill.
Right up.
Destroy them. Gotta go. All right, San, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Posture check and drink water. Yeah, you probably do need to do that. Damn, she killed them all.
For the hollow core?
That's how it goes.
Heavenly halter. Interesting.
Stronger than ever.
Yes, I believe so. We can report back to the client anytime.
Nah, we're busy. I don't have to use fairy though as my
star has arrived.
person anymore. Van's strong now. Shall I try it out? Whatever that is. Was he not strong before? Oh, it's a ranged attack. I didn't realize. What did Van get?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
A plus.
Keep it up. It's working.
Well, I mean, what's his S plus? I mean,
Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out.
see what it looks like, I guess.
Give them your all.
Stay put.
Oh shit!
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Might want to boost here.
Going all
Pork's
in.
like, yeah, fizz resistant stuff's probably not the best test, but fucking one-shots him anyway. Hell yeah.
It's working.
Fizz resist? Nah, who cares?
Go time!
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Add some more.
A chance.
You used it a ton in late game? It's
If you're
really
going to boost,
expensive
I do it
though.
now.
70?
Certain arts ought to be effective.
70 seems
Time to go all out.
a lot.
Activating drive.
Boom. Big CP regen and
I can
halter
live with
spam.
this.
That was nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
Need like a gladiator belt for Van or something, man. What the hell is this thing?
This enemy's tough.
Take this.
Fencing down. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Forget about your charge attack.
Let's work together.
One shot the battle and then get CB Charger Shard skill. Go
Use a
combat with
sharp
Van,
boost
easy
to get the
peasy.
upper hand.
The fire and wind.
Time to go all
This'll hurt.
displaying enemy stats.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up.
Heavenly halter.
Keep moving, Van!
Stay put.
Ugh. Bah.
All you on
Slow's
yes.
nice.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
He did.
One skill
Not
coming
dead.
right up.
What the hell?
Here goes.
You're supposed to be dead.
Activating skill.
Miss. Oh my god.
This'll hurt. One skill coming right up. Here's Guardian Blade. Slice him up. One skill coming right up.
Good burst game.
Activating skill.
I just need glasses instead of Ren, right? To be fair, I have no hit on her.
You
'cause
picked
why
the
would
wrong guy to fight.
You
That's
get
good
that,
XP.
man.
Yeah, damn. Are you? 48.
Looks like a chest.
Double big boy.
An enemy mad. Wanna hear him out?
Can't see the animations. He's not going for Van for some reason.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Stop going for Aaron!
Look out.
God.
You got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
He will destroy everything.
Limiter unlocked.
Yep.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Except for our big boy here. Blast it. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Feel pretty strong still. It's good.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Taro bomb. So can we not go down? I guess it was that path, but it's blocked off. So it's another instance where we're like locked out until later. Unless this one goes, this one might go down there too, actually.
Stage fully replenished. Be sure to keep your distance. I'm on it.
Take this! Now, let's finish the job!
Launching ambush.
Boom! Stun them both. Fuck yeah. We got 3 days here. Yeah, true.
The upper hand. Zerg arts will work
And
better.
if this is our only route,
Time to go
it's gonna be just like the desert where we're gated 3 different times.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working your own.
Van, stay put.
Is that gonna use the signpost pointing to the girl for the thumbnail? Can. Except I didn't get a picture of it is the problem, so probably not.
Nice. That went great.
I haven't gotten like
man.
any screenshots unfortunately tonight. I haven't paid attention to do that.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Gotcha.
Beginning contact.
I want to make sure that one was in the fight too.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Close to where I am, near the south exit of the map. Won't be framed good in the field. Yeah, that's the problem. And it'll have all the UI as well.
Party.
Which is not ideal.
Keep it up. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Loose gauge.
Go
Limiter
time.
unlocked.
This is pretty strong. Does this actually hit both of them, or is it single?
Time to go all out.
It's like it's single.
Keep it up.
Make it count, Aaron. Barry, now!
Go fairy.
Initiating drive.
Plasma sphere. Let's try it.
Activating drive.
Let's hit the higher health one.
It's too slow!
Nice.
Activating skill.
Oh shit, I don't think I've ever seen that skill proc before. Nice. No arc feather? Come on.
Activating skill.
Not hers propped.
Here goes. One skill coming right up. There we go.
Dedge.
Yes. There.
Gotcha!
Nice. Yeah, Executioner seems pretty good.
That's how it goes.
God dang, that
I
XP was
won't stop
insane.
here.
Myriad Slash has been upgraded to Blazing Slash.
Well, what'd you expect?
Won't proc quite as much as Deadly Strike, but it's nice. Yeah, I think it'll be good.
Looks like a chest.
It'll be good. It's in this one. EP3. No, I wasted my Sepith on one of those. I knew it. I knew it would happen. Poco already level 3? It is.
I'll take it from here.
It's pretty good, actually. Damn. Oh, wait. These are 4, though, already. Oh, never mind. Otis is not 4 yet. There will be future slots? Yeah. There will be a use for it, I believe. Maybe this Katra guy is a caster. We'll see. I wonder what kind of weapon he's gonna use. I don't know. It'd be cool if there's like a first-person view, because I would definitely love to get this by itself. I think he's a Castra. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this. Time to go to Liberal.
Oops, my fault.
No, we're going to Liberal.
My fault.
Oops, guess that's wrong.
Here goes. Not this way.
Here goes. Not this way.
All right.
Right.
No Liberal. So that would be the area. Pretty quick. Time to work back. What if we just ran back? Just looking around for a second. Newtown. Vern Store's where she was.
Off we go.
No, she wasn't? Wait, wasn't she? Oh, there she is. Save real quick. So I assume our reward for this is that hollow core. Phew, now I'll finally be able to get started on the reports. Just gotta wait for the test results. Yo, good timing. We gave the new hollow core a spin. Good work, everyone. Would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do. Oh, can I have that hollow core back first? Sure, here you go. No! I was using that! Bullshit. Thank you. Let me go ahead and start uploading the combat data. She'll give it back to us. Just a sec. Okay. Athena connected the holocore to her laptop. So, while it's uploading, how did it feel to use? Performance, bugs, anything at all? Well, I don't have much to say about its performance, being honest. It's more, I swear, that AI didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. What's up with her? No, I didn't notice the AI hardly at all, unfortunately. Maybe I'm so used to, like, not paying attention to them, because they're always yapping during battle and stuff. But I didn't notice her. Aw, don't be so harsh. She had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. Felt really weird. Does she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. A very unique core indeed. Should it hit the shelves, I imagine it'll be the talk of the town. I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around in my pockets. And I'm sure any self-respecting guy wouldn't either. I mean, Vane has Mare. But I don't know, a resident weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Alright, Aaron was getting there. Zip it, Aaron. Leave her out of this. Not like I picked either of them. That's awfully rude, Van. You'll upset her if she hears that. Oh, right. Word through the grapevine is she's an interesting hollow herself. Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her? Oh yeah, the professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. The PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all holocores, but somehow they just did. That's why I asked you guys, actually. I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Well, that explains the funny feeling I had, so it wasn't just a coincidence. The professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Mare Bear.
Indeed, her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. I imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry, the 3 disciples at least. Yep, that tracks. It's Professor Cronkite who told me. No wonder he knows. Pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back.
I can confirm he's the real deal, not an engineer worth their salt who doesn't know about his work.
Yeah, really leaps and bounds above me. He can be scary sometimes, but he really knows his stuff. Learned a ton working under him. Being honest, it was actually him who came up with Pokel's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. I did hear rumors about him, but I can neither confirm nor deny.
So he's the creep on the block.
No, that's not it. The reason Pokel's a girl is because she's meant to simulate, oh god, I said the wrong word, how real humans grow and learn. So the more she learns, the more she matures.
Right, that's the reason.
Aaron, why don't you grow up too?
Damn. Damn.
Does it really learn just like a real person? That's so cool. She does, yeah, but according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. It's been bugging him lately, actually. He was all, if some security company can make an advanced holocore, why can't we? He's been researching holocores in the spare time to try and figure it all out.
Yeah, I want to know more about Mare, right? And why she's special like this. Why are you... Yeah, Anya's just to Aaron. Why are you like this?
Alright, he's been researching holocores in spare time to try to figure it all out.
Guy's driven, that's for sure. So, getting back on topic, the core was fine. Being a child that hasn't learned much, yeah, her abilities were pretty basic stuff. She was pretty easy to use.
Really? Thank you.
Only real snag I ran into was it being a bit janky deploying shards while I was boosting. Didn't really hamper me at all, but still. Yeah, we barely know about Marduk as is. True. We know that they're, like, super good with tech, though. Especially since they were able to get into, like, the Grandmaster's Skype call area. Like, that's pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, see, Pork mentioned, we know they fucking hacked into the Celestial Globe. Yep. That's pretty crazy. And we also know, what's his face? Graham Hart has him in his pocket. Or, you know, he's paying them probably for their services. Skycall, don't disrespect them, they're at least in Google Meets. Well, you know what I mean. Was Jim's Skycall password just password, but no one thinks it's dumb enough to send it to that? Maybe. Maybe the Grandmaster's not as big brain as we think she is.
Alright, compared to other holocores, Pokel's deep learning algorithm may increase processing overhead and delay combat functions. Optimization should be a priority to help mitigate that, though some latency is probably unavoidable. Yeah, that does make sense. You can each give me your feedback too.
Van's cohorts each offered their impressions to Athena. Conveniently, the holocore finished uploading its combat data to the laptop just as they were wrapping up. Ah, conveniently.
Thanks for waiting, guys. Now that I have the data, let me give you this back.
Receive the Pokel holocore permanently! I figured. Oh, we can keep her.
Just wanted to thank you for helping test her. We'll be pushing updates once we iron out the kinks, so she should get better with time. Thank you so much for your help. Now I need to get on back to the Institute and analyze this data.
Sounds good. Take care.
Well done, everyone.
Quest a new holocore completed. Yeah, I'll check for sure. Great new holocore? Yeah, it's a good one. We'll keep it on Fairy. It happens to work out that we use Fairy all around, so an all-around core is pretty good for her. No, she still got it on. Pokel. Cool. Damn. Yeah, these stats are nuts. It just gives you so much. I'm a fan. Pogo's insane? Yeah. The stats go up as you level? Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Fairy's gonna be a god. What have I done? So what else do we have to do? We have to go do our main quest, but I think that's all we're at this point. That one scene. I mean, we should probably save the scene though, given it's already midnight. Fairy gonna make the Kruger proud? She is, man. Good, I like Fairy a lot. I guess we're just benching Rosette. Rosette might have to come in for like Aaron at times, because her shield is fucking busted. And Anya's shield is not. It's not busted. Don't think it'll force progress because you could do it in any order, but yeah, your call. Shields are fun. Shields are mandatory for harder fights, I think. At least early on in the game like this, or the middle of the game, I'm guessing we're at this point. It's one of those to progress story you have to go to the fast travel menu. We'll do it then. Because if we could be at that point, that would be nice. Usually it tells you, like, if it's the last thing you can do, right?
This building is...
Oh, shit. The Burroughs ECF and Epstein Foundation, eh? Then we got Zeiss Central Factory, Epstein, and then Penis River Software. Look at that. What do you know? Office, Office Roughwood and Penis River. Penis. Want to know about Penis River Software? Me too, man. President Cock, I bet he works at Penis River. Alright, Liberal CCF and Epstein Foundation, eh? The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? With how famous it is, even in the Republic. It's kind of funny it's been dumped over in the corner like this. Anya's don't care, she's fine.
You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before, all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed, as part of the downsizing the Republic, they moved to this location. Its performance in other countries remains stable, but with tech going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in business. Right, with the Zypha.
Excuse me.
What was it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground.
What was it before? I think they're doing the rounds underground. What the fuck was that? Ramda, 5th Gen, co-developed by Vernon Epstein. What the 6th Gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. When they went and pulled what even the Empire's Rhineford company didn't dare to do, cut the Foundation out of the equation.
It caused some pushback across the continent at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public.
Ramda are out in the black market. Yeah, okay.
Caused some pushback across the continent, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public. Okay. And they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position. I would imagine even use Mardik for practical testing. Though perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on the matter.
You got that right.
And the one pushing that as national policy is...
your father.
So, ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes, they're a facility located in Zeiss in Liberl. You can find their products all across the Republic, things like communications equipment or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Huh. What are you doing here, Ren?
Oh, hello there.
Hiya, Van and friends.
Hi, Odette.
And look at you go on, yes. Hard at work, I see.
Oh, Albert, get that stick out your ass. We heard what you were doing earlier.
You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own.
Rammed a dick in. God damn it, Biss. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here?
We do. I have personal connections with ZCF in the Foundation, you see. I'm aware. He knows the power of the prostrate. He likes the stick in there. Fair enough. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at international technological exchange. What she said. As someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. Julian. And I heard they make memory cords for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice. I'm sure there will be an endless amount of information to absorb there. Just leave this part to us. I'll be sure to write up a report for you. But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange. Oh.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
Oh, God. He's got some, like, slick back hair. He's evil. Look at this man.
We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before.
I think I recognize him, too.
I'm sure you do. He is rather famous.
Spectacled? Uh-oh.
Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Oh, this is the Cronkite guy. Yang Cronkite.
Cronkite. I believe this is our first time meeting in person.
Nah, this dude's evil. Look at him. You can't tell me otherwise, brother. That's why you pushed for the scene, because the side quest just talked about this man? Yeah, I would have probably forgot. We knew Yin, now we found Yang. Yeah.
I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Welcome to Basel. Huh. Or huh? Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates.
Oof. He doesn't care about these scrubs, only Ren.
Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Well, that stick couldn't be farther up his ass, but he's got the chops to back it up. I like how I've been using this phrase and Aaron pulls it out today as well.
Yeah, his background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Yang Cronkite, the young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrell Times.
He's said to be a genius, the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. What? Ren's right in front of you. But how are you connected to someone like him, Ren?
I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go?
Dodged it.
Don't be late for the meetup, Anyas. Otherwise, I'll have to give you a good spanking.
God damn. Wait. She responds,
I know. Have fun leading everyone.
I'm Ren and I wink always. Hold on, Ren. I don't think you can get away with not answering.
Well then, good luck with your work. Or with work.
Shall we?
Yes, let's give this our all.
Now what? Oh, let's say we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. And that said...
Looks like we'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant.
The one about that professor abusing his power, eh? Doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. Like you said, you ship it?
But I'm concerned since it was posted as a 4SPG. I wonder if we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute.
Yuri bait's real? They know how to sell their game to their audience.
Like with the Aerotram, access requires rank C certification or higher.
Oh, nice if we could have Elsign put on the pressure and get our ranks raised, but that won't work here, not enough time. Well, I guess Anyas is going by herself. So, how about we go have a little talk?
With who?
Ah, the kiddo from earlier. He wasn't as bad about it as the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. So, thanks for being our go-between, Anyas.
For what? Between you and... Fuck, why did I forget how to say his name? Katra?
You got it. You guys seem to hit off. Guessing it's because you're so close in age.
Katra. It's just... It's so hard because how it looks is not how I want to say it whatsoever. So it's hard to remember.
Alright, he'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you got problems and you can solve them.
I know it's 4, but it doesn't... I mean, maybe I could think like Quattro or something. Quattro. I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. But I am happy to help once things settle down. I'll give him a call on my Zypha.
Girl doesn't have a clue, huh?
It is quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Anya's to handle this.
To advance the main story, select Contact Quatra from the travel menu. Alright, we will do that tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next stream.
Convenient nowadays.
Next
Avoiding
stream.
the arrow travel.
There's not any good people for this one.
I mean, this model is always decent for it.
Racer and Artisanal District can be saved. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Where's the door? There it is.
Artisanal District. Racer Guild.
Heading to the objective.
Blanca, yeah.
What to do?
Or there's Regina. Regina's a great one too, though. But maybe we can get Blanca. She's over here. We have Regina. Well, sometimes we gotta use the same one, you know? Oh, too close. Oh. I need a little better angle here, game. Work with me. I don't care about this guy. Centered perfect. It's an art, if you will. Next stream we hit 100 hours. Fuck. What have I done? 100. 100 already? Yep. I feel like this is inaccurate. There's no way I've been playing this game for 100 hours. Impossible, even. Impossible. Save again, just in case. 4x25, yep. I mean, you're right. Has been 25 streams. Not rated by female friend stream. I don't got any left, Biz. We've been rated at the unfortunate times, or not rated by Lily, but she was here during the end, unfortunately. Alright, but anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. Fantastic. I'm enjoying Basel, enjoying chapter 4 so far. It's been a good time. Let's get switched over to this. And let's get some music going here. That's a good one, I guess. Alta Mimsia would enjoy the cake. She doesn't stream anymore. I haven't seen her on in months, unfortunately. So I guess she's done. Alta Mimsia's donezo. Unless I unfollowed her on accident. Think she pieced out? Yeah, I think so. I mean, eventually that happens, right? I think, obviously, every streamer quits eventually. It is what it is. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. She was a lot of fun, though. Miss her streams. This too shall pass? Yep, it all does. It all does. But anyway, do we have anybody who can raid? Is Eric done, Noit? I know you've been watching him. I see he's still streaming, but he's at the title menu, so he might be done. Eric's ending? Okay. Well, shit. Why don't we just go over to Scott? He's playing some Visions of Mana. We'll just go see him for tonight. At RPG Fancom. But yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching tonight. Definitely enjoying Chapter 4 thus far, and looking forward to see where it goes. I think I'm feeling very positive about this chapter, and I think Quatra or whatever is gonna be fine. So I think we'll be good with him. Going to look at a Femboy game apparently. But yeah, we will be back. Sunday's up in the air still for streams, but maybe Sunday. Just depends completely how I feel. Sundays are gonna be always like a 50-50 from here on out. But if not Sunday, we'll be back Monday for sure. But yeah. But guys, enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your weekend. Probably some Pikmin tomorrow morning and possibly Daybreak Sunday. If not, Monday for sure. So enjoy your weekend if I don't see you. All right, guys. Peace out. Later.